All right. This is gonna be a much better day for this game. I'm hopeful that these mods we added don't have any major issues. I tested them out a little bit, but we'll see. Ho 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 ho! There we go. I believe I can access all my storage now, too. When I'm, attempting to craft. Hey, Turvy, what's up? How's your day going, man? What do I want to make? Oh yeah, the guy over there wanted a new axe, right? Simple iron parts. Alright, we'll make a couple of those. There we go. And the guy said he would teach us something if we got an axe for him, so let's do that. Nice. Oh man, check out that move speed. Now we can actually... No, that's real speeds. You're waiting for the end of the world in one day? Why is the world ending? Oh, the end of 2020. Yeah, my character, we did some stretches. Wait, you got auto-modded? I didn't see an auto-mod. It must have been I didn't even see a log message for a moderation message. No shit, huh? You know, I allowed that. I have it specifically allowed. Why is that not allowed? What the fuck? Hold on. We're gonna fix that. That's some bullshit. I might turn automod off. Maybe I should. It's not like anyone's ever... If someone says stupid... The only reason I had it on was because it was to deal with spammers, but maybe I don't need it on. Blocked terms. Permitted terms. Huh, that's weird. It didn't save my changes. Waifu? Waifu. Right? I think I did that right. Enable if needed or something. Hmm. The only thing I have enabled on my auto mod is discrimination. I have the only discrimination God, Jesus. Why is waifu under the discrimination filter? Ew. All right. I lowered the moderation level. I think. Hold on. Less filtering. Save. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? Oh. Silly moderation. Yeah, that's some geek stupidity. Waifu is not a term that should ever be I don't understand why that term is centered. So someone that must have been used out of context somewhere, and like someone must have like I can't even imagine the scenario where that word would be used, and someone at Twitch is like, yeah, that needs to be on the auto list. Man, what could have possibly happened? All right, let's give this guy hey, Loquitrin, what's up? Didn't this guy say he wanted the axe, or is he up here? I have an axe for you. Pasta and lasagna that'll keep you cutting trees. Meat is expensive, the trick is slow releasing carbs. Lasagna and pasta. Nice. Yeah, weebs, weebs ruin a lot of things. I mean, technically I'm a weeb, but, yeah, no, the mods, so I added 3 mods, to improve the quality. I enabled, faster sleeping, so sleeping is gonna go like 10 times faster. I enabled, obviously, sprinting, which is essentially just we run around faster. And then, shared storage, so whenever I go to build something out in the wild, it'll count all of my storage spaces towards it. Like, so I don't have to go back and forth everywhere. Oh yeah, we can, make the improved gardens. So let's get rid of these shitty ones. I wonder if there's a more reliable way to get seeds. Oh god, these are gonna take a long time. Wow, cheating already? Yeah. Yeah, no, for a game like this, I'm much more open to modding it to do what I want. Oh shit, if we have no energy, we can't sprint. That makes some sense. Let's see how fast sleeping goes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good mod. Look at that. Instant sleeping. Fuck yes. Yeah, I don't use mods very often. These games where it's like a base builder kind of game, I definitely am a modding. I'm all in on the mods. Because these kinds of games are meant to be modified, I think. Like there isn't really and I'm not shitting on I am shitting on devs of these games, but the devs that make these kinds of games don't make a crafted experience. They make a bunch of separate systems and then they just throw them at the player and say, do this however you want. And that's great, but when you don't have a cohesive path in the game like you do in like story games or like RPGs or things like that, when there isn't a cohesive path or progress to the game, there isn't really a natural experience. So it's okay to add some mods, but you just gotta be careful. I don't trust a dev to create a million different systems in these kinds of games and magically make it work, you know? Like, what are the chances that people are gonna play the game the way they expect? So you have to apply some of your own touch to it. So what are we doing today? Still trying to get that bottle of wine. Still trying to go to the astrologer. Well, we're gonna have to wait a long time to get to the astrologer. What is today? Help the witch restore her memory. Hold on. Gold. We're keeping the skull in our inventory. Oh, right, I can access all my inventories. Whatchamacallit. I can look through all my inventories. You see how it shows up now? I can actually see everything. Where do I have this coal? Is this all in this chest over here? There's a whole team paid to do that? Yeah, well, I don't know. QA has been pretty low I haven't seen a lot of QA happening in more recent games. I've been very disappointed, but I'm not gonna name any names, but I've been disappointed by the QA I have seen. Yeah, Herbie's laughing with me here. No, dude. Here's how QA in games happens in 2020 or 2021 soon. QA in current times is they'll release the game in early access. They'll make players play a flawed they'll make the gullible people play a flawed version of the game and call it a beta test. Those people will be doing all the QA, and then the smart people like us, like me, like others like me, will play the game long after its early access is over, pay less for it, and play the actual finished game. And I will not play a buggy, unfinished game and beta test it for free. Truly, we are the Ascended. We are the chosen gamers. The patient ones. The ones that will not be tricked. We should probably have this thing cranking out iron, because I need a lot of iron. It's wildly impressive how many games I've played in 2020 where it felt like the developer just didn't play the game. It's insanity. I personally cannot believe how crazy game development is right now. There are very few games that like feel like they actually have like heart and soul poured into it. And I'll spend this time to shill a game right now. I will be shilling Bug Fables, not only in 2020. Yeah, it's been like this for a couple years now. What has this been? Since like I want to say like 2015? It's been like this, it feels like. Maybe even earlier than that. Look at this. I'm like, what? We're not even like, what? I'm like 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already complaining about something. It's just fun to bitch about bad games. I think the one good thing about clearly bad games is that it shows that will educate someone somewhere on what not to do if they ever make a game. Every bad game out there is like a badge telling you don't do this. That's what it is. Yo, G-Dom, what up? I would say the game thing started when Steam started. I would say when it was like a couple years after early access became a thing, devs started really abusing early access. There are countless early access games that are just abandoned and in permanent early access. When do we dig up Total Biscuit and resurrect him? Right? Dude, that guy is rolling in his grave. He would be shitting on so many people right now. God, I would love to see Total Biscuit. Imagine if Total Biscuit saw the Command and Conquer mobile game thing. Like, whew, Jesus. Like, he would have so many words for that shit. He would be so fucking mad. It would be like just non-stop shitting on early access. Sadly, we don't have them. Project Zomboid Project Zomboid's fucking disgusting. Like, I look at looking at Project Zomboid and comparing it to Cataclysm and seeing just the sheer difference in actual good gameplay there is between them, it's insane. It is insane how lacking Zomboid is and how bad Project Zomboid is. And I played a lot of Project Zomboid to make sure it was bad. I played it with friends and I tried it and it was fucking awful. But like Cataclysm, I honestly, first off, Cataclysm gets a free pass because the game is free. The game is free. It's open source. The game is 100% free. Project Zomboid ain't an open project, but somehow Cataclysm is a million times better of a zombie game in every way. What haven't I explored? I think I've explored everything I can. Okay. Let's just start hoarding some resources. I want to fill up a box with, like, wood and shit. I just never want to have to chop wood again or something, I don't know. Let's see. So, maybe we make some trunks? Can I make trunks up here? I can. I need a good storage area. That'll be my storage area. The thing with Zomboid, it says 3D, every feature needs way more work. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever the thing is, Zomboid feels like it's in development hell, and it's just being dragged out by... It's just being dragged out for money. That's what it feels like. Like, when you look at all the games all the different other games you could play in those 7 years of development, like, you're like, why even bother? What am I even here for? Stone Garden. What does the Stone Garden do? We need river sand? Do I not have river sand? Wait, what is this from? Alright, let's go get some. I mean, developers can do whatever they want to, you know, get that money, you know? Gotta pay the bills, but, you know, at some point it becomes obvious that you're just paying the bills. Hey, Vlad, what's up? I'm not hacking. My character did some working out. He's in better shape now. He got a new pair of boots, and he learned to run a little bit faster, just a little bit. Yeah, we gained a little bit of power, and now the game is infinitely more fun. Now I can get from place to place quickly. And wait, Vlad, wait until I sleep. You're gonna love that. It's fucking hilarious. Right now I'm just digging up a ton of sand because I don't know how much I'm gonna need. So, the goal, we have to standardize our resource collection. So, what I essentially have to do is, I have to I have to dedicate like a whole day to every resource. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Hold on. Do I have food on me? Uh-oh. I need at least 1 energy to be able to use sprint, huh? Have I watched the Fallout stream? Yeah, I fell asleep to it. I watched a good portion of it. I think I fell asleep at like 10 p.m., maybe 11. I don't remember when I fell asleep, but I fell asleep while watching the stream. I think he was in, I think around, the last thing I remember is that he was like punching rats or something. I think that's what I left off on. And then my memory just goes fuzzy from there. Dude, Twitch streams are the best way to fall asleep. I fucking love them. Oh yeah, look at that fast sleeping. This is how sleeping should have been the whole time. Unbelievable. Alright. Hold on. Do that. Rock waste. We can put those in here as well. Send this clip to CDA devs. Shit, you know, it's so funny. I think about how much time of my dude, I think about how much time I've spent sleeping in Cataclysm and game time, and it makes me like shiver in disappointment. I'm like disgusted with myself. I mean, it's understandable, but it still feels bad. Yeah, Turvy, I agree with that. That's why I don't host people very often. Me hosting Fallout was kind of a special thing. I don't like hosting people. This is something I learned from another. This is something I've just learned over time, but I don't like falling. If I can't fall asleep, there's certain streams I can always fall asleep to, but if they host someone who is really loud or has like a different sound balance, it'll wake me up. So it's very important to me that if I'm falling asleep to a stream, that they don't host anyone. Otherwise, the sound like changes and it fucks up and goes crazy, because every streamer has their own sound settings. Titled as follows, you don't have to make boring shit long. Yeah. This is the, oh, there's enemies here. Cool. Yo, let's fight. Let's go. Oh god, I'm an awful fighter. Hold on. If I gotta... I think being able to move fast and fight might be a little cheaty. The moving fast is solely to get from place to place. So whenever we're fighting something, we gotta remember to turn off sprint. That's the only, that's something I gotta do. Let's take this with me. It is going to be way easier to do it this way. Do this, do this. You just disabled all autoplays. Right now I'm just cleaning up the area around our base. Might as well do all this. What's this stone garden gonna do? Is this like just cosmetic? Ooh. Meditate? What? What does this do? Why would I meditate instead of sleep? I don't understand. Oh, I can meditate with full energy. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so meditate is how I pass time. Oh shit, let's meditate till fucking astrologer then. Fuck this. This passes time super fast. Falling asleep to YouTube is better. YouTube is the only thing I really like to fall asleep to on YouTube is Krug Smash and his Dwarf Fortress videos, but he's been doing a different kind of Dwarf Fortress series lately, so I don't have any Krug Smash to watch to fall asleep to. Wow, this meditating is great. Man, we should have built this earlier. I didn't realize this was a feature. This whole time we had a time skip mechanic in here, so we can just skip to the days we want. This is wonderful. I wish I could play Dwarf Fortress. Well, guess what, Loquatrin? I am going to be playing Dwarf Fortress one day. And you're gonna learn it with me. If you're here to learn it with me, you're gonna learn it with me, because I'm gonna figure out how to play that game one day. One day. I don't know when, but it actually will happen. That's a real promise. Northernlion is good to fall asleep to. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I don't watch him too much, but the few videos I did watch, he's very good sleeping stream. Good YouTube streaming. YouTube videos too. So because it's moon, we should be able to do the astrologer now. Give him the skull. Here you go, sir. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in place. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, more than the sun stars. I believe one day you'll learn much. Then you'll find yourself absolutely lost. What is it you want from me? I need your help. I need to open the portal. Maybe not never. He was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. What happened to him? He just disappeared, hasn't been seen or heard from since. Was his name Jerry? Actually, I don't know his name. I'll just call him by his nickname, Keeper. So what about the portal? I think he found a way to activate it. It was so magical, I don't remember. It should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me this key. Oh, wait, the Keeper's key! It opens a metal gate. Yes, this is what I wanted. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just in my mind. The key opens nothing. Study table in the church cellar. When you have his diary, bring it to me and I'll try to find some information about the portal. Yes, please. Okay, perfect. Dude. Also, like, you know what's great about playing these games too is streaming these games. Like, dude, it is so awesome that I get to stream this, and like, for even if only one person shows up, like being able to play these games with people just hanging out, it's so much fucking fun. I fucking love this shit, dude. I'm living the dream. I get to hang out with you guys all day, shit posting, and then and then I just go fall asleep to Twitch streams and shit. Let's see. I have to, yeah, we have the key now, so let's go in the cellar. No, we have to go to the church first. Study table? No, this table. Pick an item? The key, right? I need faith in science. Where do we get science from? Fuck. Fuck. We gotta figure that out. We have all these things. Maybe it's this alchemy stuff? I think part of the problem with YouTube these days is that YouTube has so much stuff on it, it's really hard to find truly good things that are relevant to you. Like, the recommended system is actually okay. The only problem I have with the recommended system is, like, if you click one trashy clickbait video, it ruins your recommendations and you have to fix them manually. Now that I'm streaming constantly, do I talk to myself while I'm playing alone? There's a couple, there's a lot of things I don't want to admit regarding streaming. Shit, dude. Like, alright, so one of the things that happened recently was I was getting on a voice call, and I've always been a push-to-talk person. I've always been a push-to-talk guy, and I've always defended push-to-talk with my life. I've always said you should always use push-to-talk because no one wants to hear your shitty background noise. Like, I am very anal about how a microphone sounds. You should never hear popping. It should never be too loud. It should never be too quiet. Like, there's very specific way to do sound correctly. And push-to-talk is like, it should be required. Like, because if you're in a call with even like 3 or 4 people and one of them doesn't use push to talk, even the littlest thing just drives me nuts. I'll hear a plate move, I'll hear some glass clanking, I'll hear a keyboarder thing, whatever, right? So I've been like this with push to talk. This is all context, right? So I'm on a call with a friend and I'm talking to him and he's not responding, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, he's not talking to me. So I'm starting to yell at him like, yo, wake up, dude. Like, am I speaking to myself? Am I talking to myself? And then he says, hey, Mike, are you there? Like, you're not talking. And I'm like, oh, I wasn't using my push to talk key. And streaming and talking constantly while streaming has completely destroyed my ability to use push to talk. Push to talk used to be completely second nature for me. I was always pushed to talk, very used to it, totally ingrained in my mind. All this streaming has destroyed my ability to use push to talk, and it takes me a real brain straining effort to use push to talk now. Now, To be fair, I can get away with voice activity because my microphone setup and the voice filters I have on, the filters that I have on my audio and my microphone setup work with voice activity. Like, I don't think you guys have ever heard anything in the background, but like sometimes like I'll put down stuff, like very rarely. You should almost never hear background stuff on my stream, at least. Yeah, no, I have put in so much effort. You have no idea. I have listened back to my audio. I've spent countless hours listening to my audio, and then I sleep on it, and then I listen to it again the next day, and like I fine tune it, and it drives me crazy. If even the slightest thing is wrong with my audio, I go crazy. It is important. It is so important. And I don't even know if my audio right now is the best it could be. I think it could be better, but that's just also to do with the room I'm in. I've spent countless hours. No, I don't fall asleep to myself. That doesn't happen. Yeah. Shit. Let's grab this faith. So we need to do sermons every purple. We need the faith. A shit mic will instantly nope out of a stream, right? Dude, I attribute half my success to keeping people here to just having proper mic setup. A good use of compressor, audio tools, yeah. Well, so OBS has a great set of filters, and the filters I use on OBS are actually really good. We need to meditate a little bit. I just need to meditate till daytime. But so for OBS, the things I have set up is that I have a limiter so that VST plugin is better. I don't need VST. I have a hardware mixer, and I can adjust a lot of things from my hardware mixer. Does most of my audio stuff. The filters that I apply in OBS are very small tweaks that are like the final step. Give me about 10 years, yeah. Well, if you ever want to truly ascend to the good microphone setup, get a hardware mixer. Just get an XLR microphone. Get yourself a mixer, learn how to use the mixer, Google for a couple hours, figure the shit out. Get it done. Oh, don't stream at Mixer? Yeah. You know what's funny is that I was streaming on Mixer a lot, just... Again, I was originally I was only streaming to like 1 or 2 people, and they were just close friends that I wanted to hang out with. Mixer was great. It had a FTL streaming, and the delay, dude, the delay on Mixer was like, I'm not even kidding, Turvy. It was a half second tops. It was like 500 milliseconds, maybe 600. The delay on Mixer was ridiculously low. It blew Twitch out of the water. It was mind-blowing. That's like the one thing they had going for them, and that's because no one uses Mixer. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's also because they had the whole Microsoft cloud system. You know what's crazy to me too? Can you believe Mixer paid all that money to get like, what did they get, like Shroud and Ninja and all that? Isn't it crazy that they paid all that money for that and they killed the service after that whole marketing thing? Like, what the fuck is up with that? Who did that? Whose idea was that? Not even Ninja could save it. Yeah, like, what was the thought process there? I need to get berries. Here, let's go foraging. I wanna load up on a bunch of different resources, just like raw resources. So let's just clear out all this stuff. I need a technology. What kind of technology do I need? Interesting. I need a technology to pick mushrooms, huh? Jesus. I watch you because you put more than a few words together and you don't swear every other word. It's fine when it's in moderation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I swear a lot, but maybe I don't. I can't. I honestly don't know how much I swear. I don't keep track of it, but I do swear. Ironically, all they needed was actual upgrades like dual channel audio. Yeah. I don't swear that much. Really? Man, am I like a good Christian boy or something? was I raised right? I have a I don't know. I don't have the greatest gaming chat history. I used to say some pretty stupid shit, so I'm pretty conscious of it. When I was younger, I used to say some really stupid shit when on like Counter-Strike and whatnot. Or back when Rust was new. Everyone used to, yeah. It just comes with the territory of being a kid. I think being a kid is what does that, because you never really know how to express things properly. Who has not fucked their enemy's mother though? Yeah. You know what's funny is I don't think I ever did the your mom thing. Let's just make 1,000,000 flitches. I feel like we always use flitches. And then we'll chop more wood and we'll make like billets. Yeah, we're just gonna like mass craft, so we'll get like 5 logs. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Dude, this game is going so much. This game is so much more fun with fast walking. Unironically, 1,000,000 times better. You were sadly born before all that massive VoIP pipe. You wanna know what my first experience? I probably have talked about this. You know what my first experience with video game online microphone chat was? My first experience with microphone chat was I was in Counter-Strike 1.6 playing D-Dust for like the first time. It was like my first day on Counter-Strike in it was 1.6, and I started talking. I started talking in voice chat, and every single guy in the room, like 4 people said, "Shut the fuck up, you kid, like you squeaker." I think they called me a squeaker. Yeah, they called me a squeaker, and they told me to shut up. And I didn't talk on voice chat for years after that incident. That traumatized me. For years. Years, I tell you. I was really young though. Like I was young enough that I probably shouldn't have been talking on voice. I was really young. It was pretty bad. Whenever you boot up Linux, my stream pops up. That's right, because Linux knows that this is the place to be. Also, how you doing, CS? All right, let's just make a bunch of these. We're just gonna go crazy. I think first games in older age, what I used mic was Project Reality. What's Project Reality? I don't think I've ever heard of that. We'll just sleep again. Just refill our energy. Project Reality was a BF2 mod. I loved Battlefield 2. God. We should play a good we should play an old Battlefield game. You love this resident sleeper emoji? Dude, go ahead and abuse whatever emoji you like. Squad is shit. Yes, I hate Squad personally. I think I missed something. Maybe I just didn't have the right people to play with, but my experience in Squad was completely unfun and not interesting at all. I completely failed at Squad. Yeah, I tried asking questions and like no one answered me, nothing, and they were like, "Oh, just Google it." And I'm like, what do you mean just Google it? Do I have to read, like, is this Dota? Do I have to go read like a 20-page guide to play a single round of this game? We need planks. All right, let's make a shitload of planks. Give me 10. You never played Squad. Why is it bad? For me personally, Squad was bad because the community didn't feel very welcoming, for one. It didn't feel like a very easy community to get into. Two, the game itself was kind of boring. It was a little too hardcore for me. I needed a more arcadey game to enjoy it. But yeah, no. It was I don't know, it wasn't that good. It just my opinion. I did not like it personally. We're gonna clear everything out. Project Reality is also incredibly boring until it's not. It's funny. It's not boring. It's boring until it's not. Needs a group to be fun. Yeah, okay, you know what's funny about EVE Online? I spent a long time. Yeah, I found a good group in EVE Online, and I was with a Wormhole Corporation for like 6 months, and we would just run around in stealth bombers, just blitzing people and just nuking. We were blowing up the biggest fucking shit we could find. It was so much fun. Running around in a stealthy group, running around in an all-stealth group, doing the most low-skilled, dirty gangbanging was great times in EVE. The only problem with EVE Online is that it started feeling really bad. Like, when you're looking for content in EVE Online, and like you're scanning constantly, and you're diving wormhole chains, there's a lot of not fun gameplay in between the fun gameplay, unfortunately. We need the, what did it say we needed? Iron parts? Give me a lot. Load me up. We gotta go rest again. I enjoyed undocking once in a while and fighting the market PvP. Yeah, market PvP is... EVE Online is spreadsheet heaven. True, market PvP is actually really funny. Have I played a first-person shooter on this stream? I guess Outer Wilds kinda counts. I don't know. We need to play a shooting game. We need to do some fucking shooting. Maybe oh, you know what game I could play? We could play Doom Eternal. That's on my list of games to play. And every single person I've asked about Doom Eternal says it's good. Doom Eternal is an actually good game, apparently. That might be on my list of games to do. I don't know if Doom Eternal is a very relaxing game, though. What are we trying to build here? So we made a bunch of resources. I guess we go through the tech tree. Look at me. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Woodworking. Where is circular saw? How do we get more of the blue shit? I have to study, right? Wait, what's this over here? Read. This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address any concerns to the Inquisitor. Isn't the Inquisitor here right now? We can go visit him right now. What about Dark Souls? I did not like Dark Souls overall. I thought Dark Souls was I think the only reason I didn't like Dark Souls was because I was told it was like this ascended I had high expectations set, and it felt like just an okay decent game. It wasn't like it wasn't the mind blower everyone was advertising to me. Shores of Horizon? Hazron? What is Shores of Hazron? God, I don't even know when the Inquisitor appears. I still haven't memorized this shit. It's space sim, definitely not sim. Where's Inquisitor on this list? There he is. Oh, did we just miss him? No, we didn't. Okay, so we just gotta meditate. Yeah. I can do this. Man, meditate's such a good feature. Difficulty made me remember how cool it is to play difficult games. It's all fun and games until Space Boyd Race lands you on your planet from God knows where and just kills you over and over with space aids. There's there's a turn-based space game that I love playing that I can never find a group for. It's too much dedication to get a group for anyway. I don't expect anyone to ever play it, but the game is called Sword of the Stars. And no, not Sins. Sins is the easy game to get a group for. I can get a group for Sins, but I haven't played it in a while. But Sword of the Stars, oh man, that game is so fucking legit. I love Sword of the Stars. I think it's like one of the coolest turn-based multiplayer games, but it takes forever to finish a game. Yeah, you know what's depressing too, CS, is that I tried really hard to teach people how to play Sins of a Solar Empire, like play it well, so that the games would be more balanced, but no one ever learned. I don't know what happened. I would tell people exactly how to play. What's with the other half of the graveyard? A couple years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there. I'm not sure the evil has left that place, so I need to be sure you're on our side before I give you permission. Okay. Firewood and flyers. No one wants to play my spreadsheet sims. I mean, Sword of the Stars isn't too spreadsheety. Sword of the Stars is I think Sword of the Stars is... The problem is that Sword of the Stars, I'll tell you this, I've only completed a single game of Sword of the Stars, and it took an entire weekend with my friends at a LAN party. We were, this was back in college, but it took, I think total, the game came out to 18 hours or so, 18 or 19 hours. It took us to finish a game of Sword of the Stars. It was fucking euphoric, though. Oh my god. I still can't believe I pulled out the win with Hiver. I eventually won with my Hiver rush, but it was such a beautiful game. That was... I still remember that game. What do we got? What am I bringing? Crap. He wanted firewood and flyers. We're trying to get blue, though. So we go to the... Oh, yeah, we gotta go church cellar. Church cellar. What's going on? I honestly don't know what I'm going towards. Right now, I'm just completing random tasks, and I'm trying to build up resources and advance my progress in the game. Like, I'm already running out of wood again. How am I so fast? I got a new pair of boots. You know? I've been working out. Pigskin paper? Maybe we'll make some of that. My ass spaced out. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm just talking about whatever shit I want. Where is... Can I study anything? I still don't know how to get science. We still have not figured that out. Crack is a hell of a drug. This is a Christian stream. No drugs allowed. I'm a good boy. Well, I thought science was with the astrologer guy, but he didn't give me any science. There we go. Now we have some body storage. So every one of those gives us +1 body storage. Nice. Not like I'm getting bodies anytime soon, but it's good to have. Let's... Man, I feel like I'm going through wood at an insane rate. Let's just chop more wood, I guess. Study table and any paper format, be it paper, notes, and books. Yeah, but it keeps saying I need science to learn it, to do it. Hold on, I can check it. Let me get this wood first. Man, we have so much red. We have cranked up our red production. Crafting done with oven service gives you some. That's also how I farmed it. Alright, let's go to the study table. I have books lying around. Where is it? I have ruined books. So I need to go get books from somewhere then. Are there books down here? It was all ruined books, right? Pretty sure it was all ruined books. You got frustrated with the grind fest and hack the science? I mean, hey, if I get to that point, I'll totally do that. Or I just play a new game. Whenever the key to having fun is to only play games when you're having fun. Never force yourself through a game. Unless you're at the very end. Then force yourself. Force yourself through the little bits of the end. So that's where sticks are. I'm a masochist, can't help but play shit games. Sometimes playing shit games is fun. It's pretty fun. It's sometimes fun to play shitty games and breaking them. Play Hammer Fight? Okay. No. Absolutely not. Oh god. I don't even know how that game would stream, honestly. That game does weird things when I try to load it. I don't know if it would stream well. You want to see me play FTL? I haven't played FTL in forever. I don't even know if I'm good at FTL. It's been a long time. I don't think I would enjoy FTL though as much now. Because a lot of the roguelike games, they built on FTL systems and they added a lot of quality of life stuff. Like, I've played Slay the Spire, and I like Slay the Spire a bunch. FTL apparently has multiplayer. Oh, Jesus, really? Holy shit. That's pretty interesting. So we need planks. Yeah, let's go crazy. Actually, we'll get more wood. Remy gang. So there's is it like a versus multiplayer or co-op? I'm assuming it's co-op. Co-op single ship? Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep it simple. Dude, we're gonna make so much shit, and once we're done making this shit, we'll never. Maybe I won't have to make a plank again. Maybe, we'll see. If Skyrim can have multiplayer, anything can have multiplayer. Yeah, it's just if the multiplayer is fun or not. Yeah, let's go crazy with this shit. We're making some wood. Thank God for armor YouTubers. Wouldn't be the same without them. Oh, it's multi-ship. You can spacewalk between them. Oh, that's cool. You know what game I wanted to like that was actually kind of cool, but it just missed the mark? It was Space Engineers. I actually really like building ships in Space Engineers. I think they're really cool. It just something was off with the game. I love building ships in Space Engineers. It's so satisfying to make something that actually works in that game. You just suck at being creative in that regard? Yeah. I mean, my ships don't necessarily look good, but they work fine. Alright, we're gonna make a shitload of wooden planks here. 35. Nah, 40. And it's gonna blow through our energy. And maybe, just maybe, this'll be enough planks to not have to think about them. I love fucking Turby. Turby, are you shitting on someone else's community right now, sir? Are you being toxic? Is that a toxic comment? You can't have divisive opinions here. No, sir. Fuck. Dude, I love shit-talking people. You know what? You know, shit-talking in gaming is a fine art. I think multiplayer shit-talking is like half the fun in multiplayer. Turvy, you can't think you're supposed to be our Grug ambassador. Every single community server basically requires 20 gigabytes of mods. That sounds miserable. Jesus Christ. Is it like, do they all have their own specific mods as well? Or is it roughly the same pack? Is it just one mod pack? Alright. Almost done making planks today. It's all the same two mods, basically. I see. Arma was, I think Arma was cool. I just, the gameplay didn't appeal to me too much, but I did like the whole idea of wandering and then meeting people. Okay, so we made a bunch of planks. What else can I make a bunch of? More iron parts? Yeah, we'll just prepare these now. I know I'm gonna need them. Alright, is there any new buildings I can make? Sawhorse, chopping spot, workbench, potter's wheel, no. I don't think there's glass, but I've already made a bunch of glass. Put the coal in there. What do we want to get a lot of now? Stone? I don't even know. Just load up. Break all of these stones. Imagine not having 20/20 vision. I'm so disappointed in you guys. Didn't anyone teach you how to do eye stretches? God. Weak. Needing glasses just means you failed your eye stretches. Unbelievable. Poor education. Nails. Ah, fuck, I forgot I need nails. Alright, let's make a bunch of nails. You've been using glasses since you were 1 year old? No excuses. You could have grown out of your bad sight. I'm disappointed. Honestly, it just sounds like you were too lazy to get better vision. You ruined your eyes with computer screens? I've been staring at a computer screen my whole life. I have 20/20. Dude, just stretch your eyes out. What are you guys doing? You gotta look away from your screen, focus it far away, bam. Eyes fixed. That's all you need to do. Just focus harder. Whenever something is blurry, you just look at it until it's clear. Legit, the anti-blue light glasses are nice. Well, you don't need to use those glasses, CS. You can just use a program to do that. You can just do like, you could use a Flux or whatever. And Flux will do that whole effect on your screen for you. So that way you don't have to wear glasses. I actually used to use Flux. Oh, Flux lags your computer? Yeah. It does, I think it does lag a little bit during games when it's transitioning. I used to use Flux, but I don't anymore. I just dimmed my monitor brightness all the way. What do you mean, where's Turvey's grug? Turvey is very he's got his grug. You crazy. So what, I made a bunch of nails. And I did this so that I could make new buildings in the church study. My grug comes at will. Who knew video games? Dude, don't let anyone tell you different. Video games are most definitely a drug, and anyone who says otherwise is a liar. Video games are a drug, and I fucking love it, and I'm addicted. And do video games cause health issues? Yes, they do. Video games are definitely a drug. It is. We were born in the best timeline where video games are completely unregulated as a drug. We got to play video games before they got limited and by the government and identified for mental health problems. Video games have done close to what everyone says heroin will do to you? Yeah, dude. Video games definitely fuck with your head. There's no doubt about it. It depends on the kind of games you play too. But like the thing is, like, if you want some proof that video games is almost a drug too, is like when you're a kid, right? Everyone remembers the first time they started playing video games as a kid. You remember that your parents would try to get you to do something else, and you'd be like, no, I just want to go to the TV. You want to go to the shiny thing. And it's like, like, you just gravitate back towards the game. You're like, everything you're doing as a kid, you're just like, oh, I could be playing a game right now. Like, it is a hardcore like, I don't even know what to call it, a visual drug? It is a drug of a different kind. So we couldn't do anything with that new building. So I need to learn something new. Ceramic jugs. Smithing. We can make weapons. Writing supplies. Create notes. Maybe I do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try writing out. Maybe that's what I have to be doing. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't grow up on YouTube though, because what YouTube does to kids is crazy. It is nuts what kids watch on YouTube, and like they just watch it nonstop all day. I'm a little glad that I didn't grow up on that, but I did get corrupted by gaming, so can't save me from everything. Let's build the desk here. So, oh, okay, I can make clean paper now. Nice. And that gives me more blue. All right. And I can make a new prayer if I make a chapter. So I have to make notes to make a chapter, which requires pen and ink and story. Random text generator and study table. Conical flasks. Do I not? I do have a study table though already, don't I? Isn't this a study table? Yeah, we have one. So I need to figure out how to get ink now? Maybe I have to go fishing for that? Church workbench. I don't know how to make ink. Down here, writing supplies. Pen and ink, okay. Water, black paint. Crafted at Zombie Alchemy Workbench or Alchemy Workbench. I need advanced conical flasks. Conical flasks. Where do I create the conical flasks? Let's see. Hold on. Conical flasks. Would it be under smithing? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need 10 blue. Got it. Have I seen the Sci-Fi Channel? Dude, I haven't watched television in more than a decade. Close to more than a decade or so. I have not opened up a TV channel in God knows how long, and I never will. I'm done with those. I do not care for television at all. Is my inventory filling up with shit? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Put that shit in there. I'm just storing it all in there. That's fine. I hate TV. I mean, really, the only issue I have with TV is advertising. That's my biggest issue with it. And I hate ads in general. But I love Twitch ads because Twitch ads support our platform. And without ad revenue, where would we be? Because Twitch ads are the best. But if you did not like ads on the internet, I'm sure you could find ways to protect yourself. But I would never admit to that. I could never show people, I could never say on stream that Twitch ads are bad. No, never. They're perfect. Dude, the whole anti-ad block thing that's been going on with a lot of different sites, that shit fucking... There's a reason people use ad block. Like, I don't know what they're thinking up there. Like, in a lot of different companies. It's crazy. They, like, ads in general are just awful. Like, no one likes them. I don't know anyone who has bought something because of an advertisement. Like, I don't understand what the value is. They're crazy to me. Like, who is paying for these ads? Are they getting value out of them? Like, internet ads, definitely not. Maybe there's value in television ads, but not in internet ads. Yeah, I haven't seen a YouTube ad in... You know what's funny too? On YouTube, there's an add-on called Sponsor Block, and it's a community of people who they identify. You know how like YouTubers, they don't run an ad, but they'll talk about a sponsorship during their video? The Sponsor Block add-on is a catalog of all of those sections, and it'll auto-skip the sponsorship part of those videos for you. So it's like, it's the next level. It's community-sourced ad block. It's really cool. Yeah, I fucking love it. They do a great job. Any video I've watched, they've had every video I've watched on it. All the new ones too. Anyone who's popular, like Dota What the F. Dota What the F is the main reason I installed it, but they'll report it. A bunch of people will community report it. They'll say this is the section with a sponsorship, and then the add-on will automatically skip the video, and you'll never even know it was there. You'll never even be able to tell. It's not machine learning. No, it's literally people reporting the ads manually. and they're very, very persistent. They just when they watch a video with an ad in it, and they'll do it with timestamps. Yeah. If it's a smaller channel, you'll watch the sponsor. You know what's funny? You never do have to watch the sponsor. It never even matters if you watch it or not. That's the best part. Not on YouTube. They're already paid. They get paid for views. You think the sponsor's gonna check for that specific view? Wait, what's happening? Why can't I... What's happening here? Are my tools broken? I don't understand. Maybe I have to pull them out of my inventory? Like this? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, we gotta keep our tools repaired. Yeah, sponsor doesn't care. Yeah, they don't care yet. That's the key thing to realize. They don't care yet because anti-sponsorship add-ons are not mainstream yet. Remember when Adblock wasn't really mainstream, but it was like, when did Adblock start? It was like early 2010s, right? Even before that. I remember using Adblock Plus in like 2008, 9. Adblock's been a long time coming. And Adblock is now mainstream, for sure. Nowadays I use uBlock, but there's a lot of... It's come a long way, but sponsorship, the sponsored section portions are definitely not mainstream, and they won't be for a while. Dude, you know what's funny too? Ever since I used Adblock on the internet, I have never gotten a computer virus since then. Like, literally, since the day I installed Adblock, like more than a decade ago, I have never seen a computer virus hit my computer. Not that I know of, not that I'm aware of. But like, before I used Adblock, like, I got hit by some of the worst shit. I remember my computer got fucked up a lot. And that was also because I was a stupid kid too, though. That's just a combination of issues. So we're trying to progress into glass blowing. How do we get the blue tech again? God, we're doing like furnace shit, right? Or something? What am I even trying to make now? Complex iron? No. Can I make better tools? Inborn blacksmith. Yeah, blue is the biggest limiter right now. I feel like I just can't do anything without more blue. It's always funny to see YouTube channels that fork out some of mommy's money. Yeah. Hey, technically I'm a successful YouTuber. I don't do anything with that channel anymore though. But when I quit doing YouTube, I left the channel with like 10,000 subscribers or something. But I was done playing It was all about Warcraft 3, so since I was done with Warcraft 3, I just stopped doing stuff on it. But I have deep insight onto what YouTube actually pays. And I'll tell you now, it is not a lot. You have to really get a lot of fucking views to get any noticeable amount of money. It is insane. The ad revenue actually, you know what's funny? Ad revenue was really good a couple years ago, and it's just gone plummeting since. Like, it's just gone, what you get per view has just gone straight down. This one? No way to clear this out. Wait, why are there... I don't know why there's enemies here now. We'll turn walking on, because I'm supposed to be fighting... I'm not supposed to be fighting with sprint. But yeah. Very advanced combat system. Fireflies. Come to my tier 4 subscriber service only. Yeah. I don't know. I think are you allowed to even talk about that on Twitch? I don't even know. I don't think so, right? I don't think I can talk about it at least. You gotta be careful with that sort of stuff. Casual prayer. I didn't put anything in this chest, right? Did I leave anything in this chest down here? No. So you can only build trunks for this section. Does that mean they only expect me to just use yeah, I could, yeah, you can just do stuff like that. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing, honestly. I'm actually kind of happy it's done the way it's done, because why not? You know, if people are gonna pay money for it, you know, why the hell not? I mean, is it something if someone paid I mean, the amount of money, the numbers that the top one people get is pretty crazy. I mean, I don't think a lot of Twitch's revenue is just because of female streamers. Absolutely not. I think they're actually desperate for more female streamers. Like, I'm fairly sure a majority of successful Twitch streamers are male. Like, it's definitely all males. And contrary to popular belief, I don't think Twitch at all, revenue-wise, cares about the female side of things. I think they want more, though, because they want more of the female market in general, like from a viewer perspective. I think Twitch hates being male-dominated right now. They love, what is it? They love having, like, they love Pokemains, they love their Lily Pichu, you know, the PG crowd. They love those people. Dude, Twitch wants more Pokemains. That's what Twitch wants. They want more Lily Pichus. They want Valkyrays. They want all of those kinds of people. That's where the money's at, because those are kid-friendly streams. They love that shit. I mean, I don't blame them, but you know, money. What are we trying? Fuck, dude. I'm like, my brain is off right now. We're trying to get more blue. I don't know how to get it. We do like preaching, I guess. Maybe I just skip to a service. I don't know. Yeah, let's just meditate and get faith. Why not? I think doing the sermons give you more blue. I like, I mean, I'm not saying I dislike female streamers. One of the girl streamers I like watching sometimes, because they stream during a time that no one else is streaming, so they're a good stream for the morning. I watch, what is it, 39 Daff? She's pretty good. She actually plays video games. And her chat is fine. That's like that's the only person I've really watched on any regular basis. You don't like watching streamers because I enjoy directly interacting? Yeah. I mainly, most of my Twitch viewing is, I mostly watch Moon. And pretty much everything I personally know about streaming, like in general, like, everything I know on doing a stream that's interesting and properly done, like, I pretty much base it off of what he did, because he talked a lot about Moon talks a lot about what goes into making a stream good, and like he talks about it every now and then, and a lot of what I know is based on what he talked about. Moon is one of the best. Seagull's also really good. Yeah. Moon's definitely, it's funny too, CS. Like, I actually never really liked Twitch. And then, like, I think, 2 years ago, yeah, I like Soda too. I like that whole crowd. Dude, Dude, Vigors is the funniest. I cannot wait for the first Vigors stream. I'm gonna warn you guys right now. If Vigors starts streaming on his first stream, I will just end stream to watch his stream. Like, there's no way I'm missing the first Vigors stream. That's gonna be awesome. I'm so pumped. All right, let's do this sermon. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Let us pray for this blessing. Yeah, don't you guys like that, church? Your donations are welcome. Nice, okay. So we didn't get blue from that, though. Trade. Can I buy stuff from you? Why can't I buy this other stuff? Items are locked. Tier 1. Communion cookies. Well, at least I'm getting paid to do these. Royal stamp? So I can pay money to get a... How do we get to 30? I guess I have to just pay taxes on time or something. Dude, I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't know what to do next. Petition for Moon to lead the Twitch union? Yeah, dude, Moon is if there was ever a Twitch union, Moon would be the guy I think he's just too lazy to head something up like that, but he would be the guy. He's talked about that sort of thing. You basically just watch me? Well, that's a nice compliment. I take that as a huge compliment because I think there's a lot of interesting people to watch. Thank you, Loquitrin. Thank you for being here and only here. You're here forever. Nowhere else. Russian streamers get away with so much shit. Yeah, dude, I tuned into a couple Russian Cataclysm streams, and they've got there's some wild stuff going on they do get away with a lot of stuff. It's pretty funny. It's like a totally different community. Dude, I love the Russian streams. Dude, if you guys keep stroking my ego, careful with that. That's you're pushing your luck with all that ego stroking. I won't deny that I am a massive attention seeking person. But I won't deny I love attention, but you can't be too obvious about it. You can't be too obvious about it. You gotta be subtle, because if you're out in the open like that, you'll distract me too much. The compliments get to me too well. What do we do next? Technology. I must be dumb. I'm a fucking idiot. Maybe we'll just try to get any of these researches, because I have plenty. Extract these. Maybe we just do extractions? Automod doesn't like horror. Yeah, I don't think I can use that one. I don't think I don't think I can use that too much. I have automod set to the minimal on that, but I'm pretty sure that counts as a sexist term on Twitch. I mean, I'm not trying to be sexist with it, but I'm willing to give that one up. Sure. We'll just unlock any technology we can take. Compost heap? Okay. Gardening. Weapons. Yeah, we'll just do that. Nice. Where do we make the weapons? At the anvil, probably? Oh, God. Well, that's not what I expected. What do we need to make here? Hey, don't... I know I'm stupid, all right? I've done some... I do some stupid shit sometimes. You know, I also found out why... You know what's funny, too? You know what I also learned from streaming? You know why streamers seem really dumb in games, too? Is because half their brain is focused on chat and talking. So when you have half your brain on chat and talking, it like lowers your IQ in actual gameplay. And then the people watching you play, they're like, "Oh, streamer dumb. Unga bunga, what is streamer doing? Streamer needs to think more." And I'm just sitting here like, me streamers, me big brain. Let's see what it takes to make armor. Skin? Alright, let's go grab some skin from that body. Wait, I gotta go up this way. Yeah, we'll just pull all the body parts out of that body. Skin. Yeah. Give me everything. There can't be any down... We'll just take everything, right? What's the downsides? We're just gonna take this body apart. Brain? Sure. Fats. I am taking this whole body apart. People are really annoying about streaming. Dude, I am okay with all criticism. There is a fine line. It would take a significant amount of shitposting for me to actually do something to someone in terms of responding to criticism or something. You would have had to say, you would have had to set a lot of stupid shit for me to actually have to respond to an insult. But yeah, no, if you're streaming, that's normal. I think it's cool when if people care enough about the stream to come in here and shit talk me, like they care enough to type out the criticism. That just is like, man, they care enough to be here and talk shit about me. All right, no, you can't say that. Get out of here, Morb. You can't say that. That I'm gonna have to put my foot down for that one. Space Command is a work of art, and I love the game because I'm good at it, and I love beating people in that game. Destroying people's will at Space Command is such a... I'm such a sadist with that. Do we need more glass? You worked in customer service? Hey, I worked in sales. Hello, brother. I used to talk to people all the time. Dude, what do I have to do? What are we missing? I feel like I'm like locked in right now. I just can't do anything. I'm trying to like unlock buildings and stuff, but I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish. We're trying to do the donkey. We need oil. Where would oil be? Oil. It would be over here, right? Farming in nature? Or maybe it's under a building? Oil. Can I search for it? I can't search for it. Oil? Where's the oil? Hello? Hello, sir? Blueprint desk. Theology, comfort of fate. Why do these jobs exist? Yeah, don't. They exist to work, slave, work. Jobs exist. Jobs work to destroy you. Polished brick of stone. Church workbench. We have a church workbench though, right? Is that what this is? What is this? This is a church workbench. Alchemy workbench. Maybe we try to make alchemy stuff? Scroll shelf. Oh, here we go. That's new. Let's make this. Oil might be an item from another person. Oh, it's a storage place. Ah, whatever, we'll just keep it. I thought I could trade for it, but no one I checked was selling oil. I mean, we can go into town quickly and look. Neat life is the best. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. I think being a neat is very nice. Is this person a merchant? No. Maybe. Oh, wait. Croissant, no. I love how she just says croissant every time I walk in. Hi. Croissant, croissant. Demonstrate that you are worth talking to. Literally to go away. He would never just talk to anyone. I'm not just anyone, I'm the graveyard keeper. Plus, I'm the prior of the local church. So this guy wants paper and ink. You unlocked a new technology and got journalist. I have paper, some paper. You can get some from the old astrologer. He goes to the lighthouse every moon. He was my supplier before we had ridiculous fights. The vine press and 3 fat makes 10 oil. Trade. What does this guy sell? Nothing. What's a teleport stone? I only have 6 silver, but I kind of want to buy this. What does this do? I didn't even realize he was selling these. When did he start selling those? Oh! Oh, see you. If you're heading out, Jidong, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. Or did you mean working soon as in soon in a couple days? I thought, or do you mean, not to... Oh, okay. Sweet home. Wait, I can just use this teleport... I just hit teleport around? Sick. That's useful. Well, that solves a problem. Cool. Right now I'm just clicking through stuff because I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Teleport stone has limited uses? Ah. I guess that makes some sense. Well, he said we could make our own paper. Maybe I have to go find hemp. What does it take to make paper? Ruined book. Is it just ruined books? There's got to be a better way to get paper. Is it the hand mixer? That's weird. What material am I missing to make the other places? Complex iron? Alchemy rack, desk. I already made a desk. So, I'm not missing anything here. I thought I could make paper. Wasn't there a way to... How do I get ruined books? There's gotta be more ruined books lying around somewhere then? I must be missing a technology, that's what it is, probably. Paper production. It's all the way down here. Blue points represent your spiritual knowledge. You'll get your first blue at the study table in the church basement. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes science. And then I can do this. I can do this. Active key. Nice. There we go. Okay. I did it. I figured out how to do stuff. Oh my god. I studied blood. There we go. Oh my god. I finally figured it out. Oh, Jesus. Alright, now that we have the keeper's key and we've used the thing, let's go downstairs to... here, down here, over here. And this should open? Do I have to wait for a snake to come by? Yeah, I think I have to wait for snake. Is Snake just down here every night? When does he come by? Snake. He seems dangerous. You get why everyone calls it. Study the key and open the metal gate. I have the key. I studied the key. I have an active key. The hatch is closed. The store is closed until I have 40 with Adam. Oh. Maybe I have to meditate to make Snake appear? I have no idea when Snake appears. We'll meditate. We'll just pass some time. I kind of want to order food, but hold on. What's a BOH? Hip to BOH? What does that mean? Oh, back of the house. Oh, like the... Yeah. Isn't the... Don't they split? I thought, don't the waiters, do I always eat junk food? No, I just order out a lot recently. I was cooking my own food for a while, but I've just been lazy, so I've been ordering out a lot. It's not all junk food. I try to, it's just hard to, what do you mean? No, just a little bit. Go order yourself a big burrito from Chipotle? Maybe, I'll think about it. What are we waiting for? Oh yeah, we're checking if Snake's here. There he is. Here's Snake. Here's the key. At last, one step closer. Okay, you go first. Then we'll see who's worthless. I'll wipe your... Oh, God. Oh. I have died. It seems like I'm alive and back home. Under the circumstances, I need to go back and get the diary. I think the sprinting broke the sequence a bit. Wow, just wow, how did you do it? I don't know, I just went back to my hut. I should be used to it, life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. What? I hate you! Why do you hate me? Let me write this down, Graveyard Keeper. Can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your immortal ass is here, I've decided I don't want to die in this dungeon. What dungeon? How can I help? I need a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on the first levels where the pagans were tortured. This place hides many things, not that I care unless to do with my plan. We're looking for a diary, right? Holy guacamole. Indeed, what a present supplies. I've been desperate to see someone again. My name is Gunther. I have opened the cage. Were you so kind to hit me with your sword a couple times? Could you answer a question? Please hit me first, I haven't felt anything. Oh, God. Oh, that's good. I feel dirty for doing that one. This game made us talk about how horrible jobs are, which is fun, but a fun game would be welcome. I like this game. I think this is a nice... This is a more of a me relaxing game kind of game. It's definitely not high-octane action, but... why did you ask me to hit you? First it was nightmare, found out I could still feel pain. More like a gentle breeze. I can hit you again if you like. It's very kind of you, but I must refuse. This guy's a little bit of a perv. I have too little flesh on my bones to waste it. Who are you? Are you dead? The problem you have with the game is the grind. Don't worry, if there's any point where this game becomes boring for me, I will stop playing it, personally. I will never force myself through a shitty game. And right now I'm still enjoying the game, so I'm still playing it. I'm the new graveyard keeper. How can your brothers help me? If you give them the right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. Zombies! You can find a resurrection table blueprint on the rack to your left. There should also be a couple bottles of the main resurrection ingredients nearby. You can make more at the alchemy desk. The second ingredient is blood. I'm not sure the first, but some kind of powder. So we can make servants now? Should I unchain this guy? There's a pass to the forest area to the north of the church. My undead brother should be buried under the rocks there. Zombie juice. Interesting. What is this, a torture chamber? It is, oh my god. Keeper's diary. Nice. Okay. There's a lot going on down here. Let's go back to basic CDEA and start making more survivalist jackets. Survival gear. All crafting and reading is grindy. Yeah. I mean, that's just Cataclysm for you. So. We have blue now, which means I can do stuff. Maybe we learn how to make paper. I think that's important. Blueprint Desk 2. So let's learn how to make paper. Clean paper. Craft that desk. Church workbench paper. So can I craft a desk here? Paper press. All right. Let's see what it takes to make paper. Clean paper. Pigskin paper. Ah, we can get it from bat wings and skin. Good. Alright, that works. And then I can do this. And we can study stuff. Oh, I need more faith. Am I gonna need faith for everything? Shit. Study, 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 study. What else can we study here? Nope, can't study that. I don't think I can study any of this stuff. So we're pretty much locked by faith by the looks of it. So we need more faith then. The 10 to 30 needed guarantees successful ceremony for those who earn their keep in honest trade. This will give you commercial blessing. So we get more sermon money. Ooh. Create prayer for prosperity. Created at a desk. I need 5 faith to make a prayer for prosperity. Interesting. Okay. So we'll improve the church now? Yeah, we can do that. Let's max this church out. We're gonna make a super church. Where do we put these? Here? Like this? Yes. There we go. Do I have to light these up? Or will they light up during the sermon? So the church is up to 13 now. Where am I supposed to place these? I don't know where it expects me to place this. Am I missing something? It's not really clear. Maybe I have to be a higher level church for it to do anything. Alright, whatever. We need more faith to study more things. They have their own slots? Yeah, that makes sense. We'll just, Oh, we can resurrect zombies, that's right. Oh yeah, we gotta do the, behind the church. He said the zombie was buried behind a bunch of rocks on the path to the forest. It would probably be pretty obvious where he was. This one? No, that's just the big rock thing. We're looking for a grave of some kind. This must be the place Gunther was talking about. Oh, there's a zombie here. Is he good? You've unlocked new technology and got start building sawmill. Whoa. Alright. I'm excited. Are we gonna have workers? This is gonna be great. Or no, I need a resurrection table, right? Where do we build a resurrection table? Is it in the church? I guess it would make sense that the church has a resurrection table. No. Is it a technology? Am I missing something? Oh, it is a technology. Resurrection table. Nice. Okay. Now, where do we make the resurrection table? Yeah, it's probably back in the morgue. Got it. I really should clear out the basement. That's what I'm trying to do. I need, everything I'm doing is to unlock, because I need a certain technology to clear out the basement. I need this. We need to make it all the way to circular saw, which I think I'm actually pretty close to getting. I just ended up getting sidetracked. Complex iron parts. Yep. I knew I was gonna have to make more of those. I will make 5. We're gonna use up all of our energy doing this. Yeah, no. Gotta rest. Sleeping. I feel so refreshed. Damn right. Okay. I really want to get... I feel like the workers is a pretty high priority for us. Resurrection table. Should get more faith when you can? Yeah. Faith is high on my priority list as well. Fake body. Wait, what's in a zombie body? Maybe I have to have it in the take body. Leave that on autopsy. Maybe it has to be in storage. I don't understand. What am I expected to do with this? Isn't the resurrection table what I needed? I'm so confused. Resurrection table. Make zombie workers take bodies from here. Maybe I talk to this guy? No, I don't have wine yet. Man, I'm so confused. Oh, God. Squirt some zombie juice on him? Is that all it is? I thought I needed to use the resurrection table. I just gotta juice him? Is that really it? Is this like a usable item? He's already a zombie. Yeah, how do I resurrect him? Tutorials. There's no tutorial. Maybe I talk to Gunther? Make zombie workers from bodies here. Do I have to use this body? Oh. So he's already alive. So wait, then what do I do with this? This is already a zombie? I'm so confused. On. Let's bring him to Gunther, see if he says anything. Or I can't bring him with me. We'll just go to Gunther. Maybe he just needs a job? That's what I'm thinking. He might just be unassigned. Tell me about the resurrection ingredients. Some kind of powder. Second is blood. We could also check out the dungeon. I'm gonna move fast, but when I'm fighting enemies, I'll slow down. Oh hey, these bat wings. Oh god, I gotta empty my inventory before we do. It looks like we can actually get a lot of stuff from the dungeon, but I wanna clean up my inventory a bit. More storage. There we go. Alright. Let's dump some of this stuff. Keeper's diary will keep on us. Wheat seeds. I pretty much just want to get rid of anything that you know, inventory in this game's kind of useless, isn't it? I don't really care too much about it, or care for it in general. Alright, let's do the dungeon. Oh, we can't. We're hurting. We need energy. What does the astrologer want from us? Astrologer. Collect the old keeper's diary. Yeah, we can bring the diary to him real quick. Mind if you write a no, go for it, dude. You guys do whatever you want in chat. This is just you chill, hang out. You guys wanna talk about whatever you want. You do whatever. But yeah, you know, keep it fairly you know what, you get it. Remember I have my teleport stone? Oh yeah. Lighthouse, please. Oh, he's not here yet. So wait, do I have to... Oh, it has a cooldown? Oh. So I just wasted all my time coming out here? Ah. I see. It's gonna be like that, huh? He was 5 feet in front of me? Was he? No way. Oh, there he is. He doesn't talk to me anyway. He's too cool to talk to me. He was walking towards the lighthouse. Alright. Here's the diary. How many important things must be in this book? Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. How can I open the portal? You need to craft a spirit laser, but I don't know what a laser is. It should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it in 2 parts, an emitter and a barrel. And here we have 3 parts of the emitter. A mirror of pride, eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. The second part of the book's text is covered with something sticky. I'll need to clean it off. We'll need some acid and restoration tools to clean it. Oh god. Where can I find that stuff? All these things could be found in the town. I don't understand. He wrote they were the soul of the town. Sounds like a delusion, magic, what nonsense. Check with the pedestal near the portal. Second, try to get to the town and get those items. There should be an old woman in the swamp. She's definitely crazy, but she sold chemical ingredients. The Inquisition destroyed them all. You might be able to steal sign from the black market. Some with criminal connections could help you. Okay, got it. I need your help. I need ink and paper. Oh, cool, I can trade with him now. Fantastic. Holy shit. So we can just buy paper? Oh god, it's a whole silver per paper. Oh no. Well, this is where we get ink, right? We need a way to make money. Where is the, we need, honey, right? Who wanted honey? I think we already brought it to them, right? It was, Jesus. I don't even remember the guy's name. Hold on. I'm just gonna top off my energy. He was over here by the lighthouse side, I think. This guy. Ding dong. Here's the honey. Oh, he wants 5 honey. Wait, this guy has oil? And rope? I'll take some of that rope. This isn't oil though, is it? Here, give me that. Buy the oil and empty out the jar. You can repair the wheel then. Oh, really? Empty out the jar. Did I just drink it? Oh. But now I need to, what am I missing? I need to craft a bottle, right? Technologies. Glass blowing. Green. That's chopping stuff down and whatnot, right? Yeah. Green is interacting with nature. Let's go find some nature to interact with. Namely, just chopping random shit down. It's probably like picking flowers is the best or something, I don't know. Nice. Don't know what I'm gonna do with all this stuff, but I know I need it. Nice. Good. Broken apiary. So I can't do anything with this apiary yet. Alright. Oh, God. So technology, glass blowing. Yep. And then at the furnace. Oh, I need a furnace 2. Anvil 2? Furnace 2. 20 green, 10 blue. I see. More green stuff. Got it. Still don't know what to do with this zombie. Just have him chilling out here. Let's empty out some of the crap I picked up. I got some oil. I promise I have it. Do I have to have it in my inventory, or does it have to be, I think I just can have it in my inventory. I got your oil. I'll be able to think ways. I already have all the wharf rats on my side. Alright, you better, we gotta do something about... Wait, if he wants a steady supply of carrots, we're gonna have to find carrots. Which I don't think I have lying around. I'm gonna have to pay this donkey. Oh no. So, we're technology locked again, right? Seems like it. Let's go do the dungeon. Oh, we gotta do a sermon today as well. You know what? We'll do the sermon first, and then we'll do dungeon. I gotta wait for daytime to do it, though, I think. There we go. All right. Yo, what up, dude? Listen, I've got a hot new church. Let's get some prayer going. 100% success rate. And we're gonna have lots of people here, too. Our church is great. Let us pray for this blessing. Give me lots of faith. Your donations are welcome. Is this how church? Is this how church is supposed to go? This is where my money's gonna come from? I'm just gonna do giant church services. So we want to try to create a new prayer. Prayer for faith. Is this the prayer we want? So the prayer for faith will give us more faith. I think that's one we want. Yeah, because these other ones are cool, but I want more faith because we have no faith right now. So we need a chapter. To make a chapter, we need notes. To make notes, we need stories. Okay. To make stories, I'm going to need more stories. Crafted at random text generator and study table. Do I use up my... Do I just use this to generate more stuff? Probably, right? Does this give me a... Let me see what this gives me. Just a lot of green. This can be decomposed into powder and fluid. Oh. That's good information. Nice. Okay. Can I make this church better? I think this is as good as it gets. And I need more simple iron parts to make it better. Man, we cranked through the iron. Let's go get lots of iron. I really need to make a bridge to the witch's location. Shortcuts when you already have sprint. Hey, every shortcut counts. It's all important. All of it matters. Beautiful. Now we have a bridge. Now we can actually visit the witch quickly. Bird friend told me you got a garden. Would you consider helping an old woman? Pumpkin, a silver star pumpkin. In return, I'll teach you how to make pumpkin soup. She needs a health potion, a cauldron. Man, I got a lot of things to do. I still haven't figured out how to fix our zombie friend. I must have missed something. Quarter station? Quarter station. Let's just craft all this iron. Just get it running. Go, go, go. What is polishing paste for? What is this? I have no idea what this is for. Put it back. We're getting stories by finishing stuff for people and doing stuff for them, so that's useful-ish. We also need to do the Flyers quest as well. Maybe I just meditate to the next sermon. I love the meditate option. Very useful. We're doing dungeon today. Today is a dungeon day. Alright, let's get down into this shit. I want to see what's in here. Come here. I can smash pots? Oh, it's that kind of thing. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna need to bring food down here with me. This dungeon's gonna be the reason I have to actually learn how to make food and whatnot. Getting a bunch of different loot here. Oh god, we gotta go back. Does teleport stone work here? Can't teleport out of a dungeon. Oh. Alright. Let's go rest up and then keep progressing. Man, we used up our energy so fast in there. Maybe I gotta try to make that pasta or whatever it was called. Because I think the pasta had like constant... The guy said it would give us constant energy regeneration or something. Hard worker. You spend less energy working with axes and pickaxes. Berry pie, pastry dough. Fish nuggets. I'll think about it. Or no, we gotta get the iron. Where is it? Come here. We'll do another dungeon run. I want to see more of that section. Maybe we'll be more careful with our energy expenditure. There's probably a bunch of good stuff in here, huh? Metal scraps. The bat wings are nice because that turns into paper. We'll go up here first. I'm swinging the wrong way. No problem. No one saw that. Okay. Bunch of seeds are nice. Not sure it's worth our energy to clear out all those pieces of stuff. Mental seed. Well, since I'm immortal, death doesn't really matter, so we can just be as a... Ah, shit, I fucked up. Need to have a little energy to be able to sprint. Do you have to walk all the way back up each time, or can I... You need to kill all enemies first. Any plans for tomorrow's stream? Yeah, probably. I'll probably just be playing more stuff and just hanging out. New Year's isn't really that special to me. Gonna shoot money in the sky or family plans? Nah. I don't really talk to my family anymore. Alright, let's go to bed. I'm kind of I don't know. I'm not really I don't really do stuff on holidays anymore. The days kind of just blend together. Holidays aren't especially special for me anymore. We got a bunch of stuff. Maybe we plant some of this? I feel like I need more to plant these though. I mean, I hope it just works, but I got my doubts. So I can just plant this. Oh no, okay, it's 4. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually start sorting my loot soon. Was that seeds? Yeah, that was seeds. Dog doesn't like fireworks. Yeah, my old dog never liked fireworks either. But that was a tiny ass dog. She couldn't handle it. We go back in the dungeon? Sure. Party hard, I guess. It looks like nothing respawns, so this isn't a renewable source of enemies. All the renewable enemies are above ground. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's go look at this pathway. This last branching pathway. Man, I'm so good with the sword. Very high skilled. Down to level 2. I bet there's something important like on through these dungeon areas. Get out of here. There we go, more seeds. Nice, nice, nice. These bookshelves don't have anything in them? Ooh. Yeah, we need I think we need 4 of every seed to actually plant the stuff. Also, what up, Krusty? What's happening? We'll go this way first. Oh, I can open... Wait, I can open those bookshelves? Can I not open these bookshelves? Huh. That's weird. Anything in here? Okay. A bunch of emptiness, that's it? Nothing? Alright, well, we're out of stamina anyway, so... Can I really not use the teleport stone in the dungeon? Why? Does it really expect you to walk all the way back up? Oh, okay, no. Thank God. I was about to get very mad. I was like, oh God. I guess that's not too bad then. I'm so refreshed. Yeah, good. Let's look through your loot box here. Did we get 4 of any specific seed? No. 2 golden onion seeds though is pretty nice. Can I make why can't I make the improved weapons? Oh, now I can. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. And then at this table was where iron armor, skin and simple iron parts. Have we ever really been hurt though? It's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll just we'll do some dungeon pushing. Nice. Yeah, the improved sword, good investment. These dungeon layouts are kind of weird, though. Like, it makes you do a lot of walking. Okay, so this is the 3rd floor, so we have to kill every enemy before it lets us go here. Go this way. And I'm being good about turning off sprint during the fights, so we're not cheating that mechanic. The sprint is solely to speed up the not interesting parts. Oh, come here. Alright. I think that's everything on this floor. We're probably gonna want that armor. What? Did I not kill everything on this floor? What did I miss? Was there another branch up here I didn't go to? Oh, there was, down here. Whoops. Cutting it a little close. Okay, so this is floor 3, but we're done for now. What do we get for items? More random things. Yeah, we took a bunch of hits from that fighting. There we go, and we're making more iron while we're doing all this. We got a health potion? I think we gotta give that to the witch, right? Yeah, we can go give that to the witch real quick. I think we were supposed to craft it. That's alright. Wait, I can just teleport. No, I'll teleport back home. I'll walk there, teleport home. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm too far north. Ah, I see. This is making more sense now. I somehow missed the bridge that I created like 20 minutes ago. Yo, health potion. You're Clotho. I remember where I hid my cauldron. Okay, I'm Bex. What do you need from old Clotho? Trade. Clotho has lots of nice things. Golden apple, alchemy recipe, glowing powder, health powder, death powder. Okay. We can just buy energy potions here. Bushberry, tree apples. I don't have a good sense of what... Hold on. What will you actually tell me? I need your help. She won't tell me anything. So she wants just the pumpkin now? I kind of want to make pasta. I don't remember where we get milk, though. Is it the dairy farm? Go, 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 go. No, this is just feathers and eggs. There was someone who had cow stuff here, right? Oh, yeah. This guy sells peat and crop waste. Oh, here's the cows. Oh, it's nighttime, right. Damn it. You know what? We could just go back in the dungeon anyway. It doesn't matter. We could just keep pushing through it. See what's down here. Ooh, new enemy type. And they drop a bunch of powders. Cool. Good, good. The bats are really the only thing that scare me. Jesus, that guy, the damage on the bats really adds up. Oh, I fucked up. So is there any real downside to dying? Do I lose all the items I drop? Do I drop anything? I don't even drop anything from that. No, it doesn't seem like a big deal at all. If anything, dying is just a free teleport out of the dungeon. Work efficiency 10%. What would they expect me to insert into this guy? Oh, there is a new body here. Oh shit. I need his skin. I completely forgot that I had another body. Bat. Maybe we just, yeah, we'll just get this guy for parts. Oh god, I really gotta clear out all this shit. Holy fuck. That last dungeon gave me a bunch of different loot items that I want to store here. All these powders I want to store here. Yeah. Is this the cremation area? Crematorium. Technologies. Cremation. 5 studying. So to do cremation, I was just the way to dispose of those bodies was to do that. Got it. Where's a study table? Oh, right. I need faith. Ah. Bleh. More iron. Speaking of iron, actually, we were kind of running low on simple iron parts. Take care of this. Okay. We'll meditate until faith time. Yeah, let's just rush right to faith. It's right around the corner anyway, so we might as well do it. Alright, it's time for a sermon. The prayers must happen. Casual prayer, let's go. Dude, I am the best. That's right. Give me all your prayers. Great sermon. That's right. Give me the money. Church is our main source of income right now. It's pretty funny. Alright. So we need blue. What's a good source of blue? Would it just be studying these powders? No, that's just green. What did we get blue from? Oh, it tells you if you get blue, I see. Blue. Red. That one gives blue? There we go. There's probably a better way to do it, but this is the only way I know right now. Just loading up on that resource. Yep, studying flesh was definitely the right play. Let's see. And then the brain. No brain, huh? Heart? Oh, looks like I don't have enough faith to do any of these. We'll just do one of these then, it's fine. Get big payouts from that. Nice, alright, so we just got a bunch of technology payouts. We'll get cremation, and incense burner. Power of faith, confessional. Wow. The whole church thing looks like it actually will get a lot better. The church is looking good. Graveyard is looking good. So I have to improve the graveyard, the church, and give him a fish. We'll get to that. Can I build a trunk in here? I think we need a trunk. No. Damn it, I still can't clear this out. Carpentry. Okay. Circular saw. Yes, thank God. We can finally deal with that. Circular saw. Complex iron parts. What am I waiting for? Oh, I need 4 more complex iron parts. Do that. All right. Now we sleep. Hey, welcome back, Locotrin. All right, through there, go this way. Circular saw, thank goodness. Desperately needed that. Now that we have the circular saw, we can make wooden beams, which require complex iron parts. God damn it. Really, we're really making all this shit ourselves. Although, once I make these wooden beams, I shouldn't have to make them for a while. Nice. Oh, I can just make planks like this now? Holy shit. So the saw is essentially the improved wooden thing. So maybe I can just remove the old one? What do we need to do now? We built that so that we could clear more things underground. That's right. Slowly but surely, we're pushing our way through here. Clear this out. Now we can just travel through the underground. Yep, there we go. Wow, we ran out of wedges and simple iron parts. Well, shit. It's funny, too, because I had bulk crafted both those items earlier. I guess I didn't really bulk craft them, but still. Simple iron, we'll make 6 of. Just gotta do a giant fat restock. Hey, sleep. And doing all this working and sleeping too will help pass the days as well. Hey, sleep, work. It's like I'm playing Cataclysm again, except all of this is new, so it's more exciting. Slightly more exciting. And we need wooden wedges now. Hopefully this amount of wooden wedges will keep me covered for a while. Nice. Alright. We'll put those away. And those away. The underground is looking good. Okay. Oh no, I'm using up all my energy. Already. Man, imagine if we didn't have the fast sleep. Fast sleep is such a nice thing. Okay. Now we can actually run around through the underground. Let's store all these here. And then flesh. I think I want to store flesh down here as well. Body parts. Give me blood. Really, I'm just taking everything I can from this body. Body. We ran out of nails? Really? Oh no. Place for burning corpses. Damn. So now, after I clean out corpses of their parts, I can just cremate them. Very good. No seeds of note yet. Lentil seeds, cabbage seeds. Oh, I don't have any wood. Jesus. hut, hut. Give me the wood. And I gotta rest. Are you sure you don't have to water your plants? I don't have any plants right now, so... but yes, I'm fairly sure I don't need to water plants right now. I need to use seeds. You need to... They plant them in groups of 4. You need 4 minimum to plant them. Oh, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Plants... Where is it? See? It'll say you need 4 to do it. Oh, hey, I can make compost heaps. Aha, that's what you gotta do. So you put the crop waste in here. I see. I see. We need to make nails. Chats and other menus don't work, so don't be surprised if chat is quiet. Oh, is Twitch dying? Is Twitch exploding? You don't know what happened? Oh. They're just people trapped in the void. Barely made through by enabling my "Don't Die on Me" script. I love when I was wondering because it seemed like Twitch it felt like chat had stopped all at once. And for a short minute, I was like, wait a minute, I must have said something awful. It's like, oh no, or something else happened. I mean, I guess it is holidays though, so maybe people are off doing stuff because it's getting to that point. Nah, it's just Twitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's how it goes. Alright, let's, we're burning some corpses. Wait, burning corpses gives us salt? Oh. Cool. Salt and ash. Very nice. Did I already take everything out of this body? Yeah, I did. Alright, so we'll burn this body as well. So if we want more bodies, we have to pay the donkey. Got it. Hut, hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut. Chop, chop, chop. Hut, hut, hut. I feel like, are these trees regrowing, or are they just growing up slowly? Hut, hut, hut. I really want to cut down that big tree. You have no idea. Hut, hut. Oh, the body's here. So we're gonna treat this body nicely. Let's take a look here. Body, come here. So can I take the flesh out? What do we if we were to take any if we take too much stuff out, it makes the body bad, right? I want the skin. At the very least. Alright. And we'll bury this one. We'll actually bury this one. No, we can make up for the sin. We can we just need to give it good stuff. What is it like oh, it's not working. Does it need to be in my inventory? Drop all this shit there. You gonna be picky with me? Oh no, you're right. Ah, fuck. I haven't figured out, you suggest Googling how the stuff works? I mean, I'll just figure it out via in-game mechanics, it's fine. I didn't realize order would matter, though. That's interesting. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Where's my teleport stone? Home. I have energy. Energy hell. Can I just not go to the church? Okay. So the teleport stone only takes you to key point. I guess that makes sense. So every time we want a new body, we have to pay 10 carats. Forever. I see. Damn. Oh yeah, did I figure out what to do with the, get that. What do I do with this guy? I still don't know how to make the zombies work. I'm just running around with him. Oi, Gunther! Oi, you know what to do with this guy? The resurrection ingredients. First, some kind of powder. I don't remember which one. The second ingredient is blood. So wait, do I need to, like, make the potion? And, like, guess? So what, we need an alchemy table? We need the flasks. We need glass blowing. Smithing. We need the second smelter. Furnace 2. Aha, I've been through this. So Furnace 2 would be up here. This way. This way. What's Furnace 2 take to make? Complex iron and pigskin paper. Okay. And I could just replace Furnace 1, probably. I wonder if I get the resources back. I get some of them. Sleeping. Or put it on the table and insert zombie juice. Is it that shit. Where did I put the zombie juice? I don't think I kept it in my inventory. Is it that simple? That's embarrassing if that would be the case. I thought zombie juice was to turn dead bodies into zombies. Grab that. Come here. Insert. No, I can't put the zombie juice inside of it. Resources required for resurrection. Cannot resurrect, the body is rotten. Make zombie workers from bodies. This is a zombie worker, isn't it? Oh, there's a body here. Is this a fresh one? Wait. Does it have to be on... Take this, take that... Oh, here we go. 10 faith? Oh my god. Alright, let's take the blood out. And then the fat. Oh, hey, that's making it better. And then the flesh, maybe? Nope, that didn't do anything. Maybe... intestines? Oh! The intestines were the bad part. Cool. Bam. I made a good body. I did done good. The inventory system is killing me. I am losing my fucking mind trying to deal with all this inventory bullshit. Jesus Christ. Where did we end up storing all of our fat and stuff? Guess it's going in here for now. So to resurrect new zombies, I need lots of faith. We need a prayer. Oh Lord, a prayer. Yeah, everything is costing more resources to the point where I definitely need to start automating or something. Something has to change. Let's go trade these in. Yo. Buy my burial certificates. Alright, we got some money. You get extra points when studying new items. All buffs last longer. We could try these out. Energy generation is increased. Yeah, let's try these pies out. And then we can use this shortcut to get back quickly. Excellent. Good. I might need to redo all of my storage and like make a real storage system or something. I kind of just wish I had a one big I just kind of wish I had one big box to put everything in. For more of a sanity thing. Okay, and we'll sleep. So we're trying to make Furnace 2 still. Did I get a body? Is that what that noise was? Oh, I did. Nice. Wow, so he's just cranking bodies over? So we determined getting rid of blood is good, right? And then fat and intestines? Fat, yeah, fat and intestines. Nice. Okay, so if you get rid of blood, fat, and intestines, that gets rid of all the negative karma. Cool. Let's get some big points on our graveyard. Bam. Wonderful. And then we gotta make some gravestones. We'll just make all stone ones, I think. We haven't actually done a lot of work on the grave itself. Lie injection. Stone cross. Stonecutter 2. So we're gonna want Stonecutter 2 for this. Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade our grave anyway. Also, we have to make the Furnace 2 still. Furnace 2. Pigskin paper. We can make that. Over here. This one. There we go. Yep, that's what the bat wings are for. And then we can use pigskin paper to make a bunch of clean paper, which gives us science. God. This game's slowing down quite a bit for us. We're getting bogged down. It's all right. We'll beat it. We'll get past it. Furnace 2. I want that sucker right here. Beautiful. We can make steel now? Eventually. Conical flasks. That's what I like to see. Alright. So we'll make a few of those. And once we get the flasks ready, we can make some other stuff. That'll let us make study table and anything else interesting. Desk 2 requires lens 2. Scroll shelf. This is just storage, right? Alchemy mill, polished brick of stone. I don't think there's anything important here. Ink, that's what we wanted the flasks for, yeah. Paper glop. Man, manufacturing this stuff is going to be a pain, huh? Oh, it's sermon. It's sermon day. Prayer will be available next, Isn't today the day? I just have to wait. We need to make the new prayer as soon as possible. I'd like to say a few words. Yeah, we definitely want the super prayer. Although I don't know if my church is good enough to get the super prayer successfully done. Super prayer. We need... Where are you at? Prayer for faith. What are we missing? We need another story. Ah, Jesus. Making a lot of work for me. Let's make some paper. All of you go in there. Go home, rest. I can't believe how much faith we need to raise a new zombie worker. That's a lot. There's no bodies waiting for us, is there? I didn't hear the bell. Yeah, no bell. What do we do today? The graveyard needs to get to 30, and the church needs to get to 20. It's gonna take a lot of work to get the graveyard to 30, but we'll get there. Did I get the 1Z to work? No, I don't know how to make him work. I just got him. I haven't figured that out yet. Do I have to make a station for him? Yeah, probably. Yeah. What are we doing? We're making the graves, right? But I need a stonecutter MK2. Where is it? Is it a technology? What is a... Where's this under? Creating story is something we need, too. That's important. Let's, while we have faith, let's study stuff. Big brain. Here we go. Nice. Wow. Studying the brain, that was a lot. Holy shit. Decompose some paper. So now that we have that blue stuff, we can go like this. Advanced alchemy? No. When work is done, you always find time to make extra nails. Oh, there's stone cutting too. Zombie mining. That's what I want. Blueprint zombie ore mine. Okay. Use for the quarry. Oh, I need to have a whole pickaxe ready for them. What's a porter station? Come on. I'm gonna build this just because I need to see what this is. Items to transport. Oh. Transport from where to where? From here to home? Porter station isn't really explained. I'll figure out what it does when I'm ready. I need to make a pickaxe. This way? I think I remember this area. Yeah. Pickaxe. Yep, no problem. Back to the quarry. Zombie ore mine left or right? These are marble deposits, stone deposits. Zombie ore mine left. Is that it? Is it just working? Anyway, let's grab coal while we're here. We were actually running low on coal somehow. We used up a ton of it. Bring the Zed to the mine. Man, I gotta carry him all the way over? What a jerk. Making me work hard. Alright, let's go over there. Imagine doing this all without fast walking. Oh god. This game, you know, I can see why the sprint mod is one of the most popular mods, because this game would just be fucking hell to play at normal walking speed. I think so, at least. I mean, I'm not sure why it's so slow by default. Maybe it's like to drag out the game time. Oh. Is he working? Oh. Cool. That it, huh? Alright. Nice. Let's grab a tree while we're here. Wait, can I hold the trunk and teleport with it? Nice. I just wanted to use the pies because they were taking up space in my inventory. I was kind of bored of them. Nice. Do we have the chapters? Prayer is a huge bottleneck. I can't even, like, bulk craft prayer. So we need 3 pen and inks. We can buy them from the astrologer? Because I don't think I'm going to make them right now. We'll meditate and wait for astrologer time. Oh. God, it's gonna take forever, but it's gotta be done. probably black flour and mixing table for paint. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, dude, playing games like these, they just eat away at my endurance. When I'm playing a game like this, I just get so relaxed, and I just get so sleepy. You know what? My whole life just revolves around falling asleep. What puts me to sleep the fastest, so that I can enjoy the comforts of my giant bed and lay down my weary soul. I'm just fighting my weary soul and sleeping all day. Everything I do is a quest to fall asleep. I did get a new controller in the mail. A new Xbox controller, so hopefully that one actually works and doesn't have the drift issue I had on the other one. Come on, faster, faster. Meditation is a little too slow. Maybe there's a mod to speed up meditation too. Can I click to go to it? I didn't even try that. Did you hear weary? No weariness here. No, I am very weary. You know what's weird is that I haven't been sleeping well recently. I'm not sure why. Alright, that should be good. Oh yeah, we gotta let it get, like, into daytime a little bit. So we use this teleport stone, lighthouse. Alright, trade. Sir. Pen and ink. Oh, he just has chapters straight up. Wait, why'd they go up in price? Oh no. They go up in price when I buy them? Oh, that's dirty. It's one of those games. Gross. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh my god. That is disgusting. I am actually disgusted by that. That's gonna make... Oh, man. I did not plan for that at all in my budget. Look at this. The price of feather goes up too when I try to buy it. So if I try to buy too much of anything, I pay extra for it? Man, that's dumb as shit. What the hell is that mechanic? That's ridiculous. What? Why? Why would you do this? That's such a awful mechanic. That means none of the prices in the store are actually what I expect them to be. Alright. Oh hey, we need to do this. The Inquisitor wants flyers. We can take care of that for him. And he also wanted firewood, so we can do the Inquisitor mission at that point. Prayer for prosperity. So we're making 3 pairs of notes. Wait, I only need 1 ink and quill? It's not consuming it? You gonna fall asleep to me murdering the slaver tonight? Maybe. We'll see. What's today? Today's Wednesday. I do have something I want to watch later. I was rewatching what was I rewatching? I was rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I wanted to watch more of that later. I don't know, I was in the mood to watch it for some reason, I don't know why. Chapter. Okay. So now we've crafted that. So now I can make the prayer. Prayer for prosperity. Interesting. Okay, so we want to skip time here again. Now we want to go into prayer day. We go to prayer day, we get our prayer, we use that money, and we make the new prayer, and then we can finally earn even more prayer with that. And that whole thing that whole scenario will be solved up. Wake up. Let's go right to the church. Alright, let's pray. Casual prayer. I need your faith. Alright. God, I can't wait. We've taken too long to get the upgraded prayer thing, but there was just so much other stuff we had to do. Prayer for faith. Nice. That's what I like to see. Oh, the ink and quills have usage. I see. All this paper stuff can go up here. Yep, there we go. The whole prayer system's kind of weird. But at least we have the prayer for faith now. Now we gotta fix up the graveyard. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fix up the actual graveyard. So to do that, we want the second tier of stone cutting, right? Which requires us to do... We need more tech points. Yeah, that's fine. We can just upgrade with what we know. And what's our inventory look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And doing all this work too will get us a bunch of stuff. Bunch of the red tech. And we gotta heal up. I'm just happy this game has a pretty nice background music. Oh, nice. Making these stone ones will give us blue as well. Alright, and then one more sleep. Excellent. Alright, and let's go upgrade our graveyard a whole bunch. Like a whole bunch. First, we're gonna do these graves. Then this. And then we just start upgrading the rest of these. Good. All right, we're up to 24. That's some pretty hefty progress. We can remove that. I could also exhume some bodies and probably improve their stats as well. The evil ones, at least. We're up to 26. All right. We need more stone fences. Lots more stone fences. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could also check on let's go check on the quarry real quick. That porter doesn't seem to be doing anything. Where's what's that saying? Is it saying it needs a storage? Is it because I need a stockpile? It wasn't really clear on what I actually needed. Wait, we need glitches. Oh, Jesus, I'm already out of energy again, huh? Miserable energy life. Never ever have enough. Oh, is this Inquisitor time? When's Inquisitor time? It's 3 more days. Got it. I have specific things I want to do with the Inquisitor. Where do we make firewood? We're gonna help burn a witch. I'm excited about that. We'll just restore energy again. Because we're gonna be making the stone fences. Oh, I'm already out of stone. Oh. That's awkward. Maybe we just do the stockpile thing then. Nope, this way. Right over here, monsieur. So I believe that thing is telling us to make an iron ore stockpile. I could be wrong. Okay. Cool. That's it, huh? So what, now he'll just load up that stockpile? And then I have to break it down here. Ah, I see. I'll need other stockpiles too? Ah, shit, really? Not exactly what I was looking to hear. Back to the quarry. Wait, I can sleep here? Oh. I'll just make the stone stockpile here too, I guess. And a trunk? I don't know. I don't know if any of this is helpful. What is that? What is he mining? Is that coal? That's the thing they... Oh, it's the graphene or whatever it was. So if we want to upgrade more of the graveyard, we need to make a bunch more stone. Lots of stone. Delicious stone. Have I checked see how Zombo friend is doing? He's doing good. He's working. We've got him working. He's actually producing. And we're gonna probably want to make more zombie friends as soon as possible. But that requires getting carrot seeds. Nice. All right. Cleared out a bunch of rocks. Take this guy with us. You can get seeds from smacking pots in the dungeon. Yeah, I've noticed that we get a bunch from that. We get a bunch of variety of seeds from there. I actually have to hold on. Seed or fertilizer? Peat? Carrot seeds. Yes. Inquisitor Day, 2 days. Getting there. Woo! So much to keep track of. So many things to do. Alright, we're making a bunch of stone, and then we're gonna make a bunch of stone, where is it? Stone grave fences. That should be enough. Lots of stone grave fences. Sleepy tight. I love how the donkey just is actually sticking to his word, and he just outright refuses to work forever. We gotta get on that carrot supply. All right, let's take all these fences over to the church. Oh no, I have to rest first anyway. Again. We're just blowing through our energy. You'd think that all this working out we're doing would put our character in better shape and give him more energy. All right. Look at these upgrades. Excellent, excellent. Nice. Probably want to take these apart or something. Something like that, I don't know. Sleepy time. Today's Inquisitor Day. I wish I could throw these fences into the fire. Do I just destroy them? Well, whatever. Alright, we got carrots growing. All an ass. Let's go pay the Inquisitor a visit. Yo. You ready to burn a witch? We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Where are they at? I'm ready to burn a witch. Where you at? Yeah, he's probably gonna sleep till midday, so I'm just gonna meditate through the midday. Just for my own sanity. There we go. Skip all that time. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the Inquisitor, and we're gonna turn in these flyers and the firewood. This has been long coming. Yo, here's some flyers, and here's some firewood. Anyway, I was planning a burning for today. The witch became too weak, and burning a dead one is too boring. Say, let's watch it together. Nice, we're burning another witch. God, I love the Inquisition. I've seen this show a bunch already. Yes, plus I'm getting hungry. Let's go. People are bored of witch burnings? Seems your burning isn't so popular. 5 years ago, this place was packed. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's just a lack of motivation. Speaking of motivation, do you know how to grow grapes? I'll grant you the rights to use the eastern slope of Witch Hill to grow grapes. Grape blast. Witches, I hate them. I'm sorry. Grow some grape, make wine. Bring it to me. The guard will then be more motivated and will work with extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk, they find a new witch every day. And once we get enough of them, they'll need to figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining. Okay. I think I can be trusted. Here's your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately. Nice. Man, we're on good terms with the Inquisitor now. Hell yeah. Is this the vineyard he was talking about? Well, he wants me to grow grapes, but where the hell am I gonna get them? Good farmland, at least. Probably have to go party in the dungeon again. Oh, are those carrots ready? They are looking good, though. A graveyard scroll. Okay, so what does getting permission to use the other side of the graveyard do? Does it just give me more space to work with? Is that all it was? Oh, it is, okay. Well, at least cleaning this up is netting me some good tech points. Nice. I'm so excited to do another sermon now that I have the actual good prayer. I'm kind of tempted to just time skip ahead and do the big sermon just to see what it does. Anyway, what do we got for technology? Precious metal. Zombie woodcutting sounds nice. We're just time skipping, that's right. Meditation. The reason we're time skipping, just to provide some quick clarity, we're time skipping to get faith because we need faith to resurrect zombies, and we have enough resurrection juice to make 3 more zombies. And time skipping will also make the carrots grow, which we need to get more zombies, more bodies to make more zombies. All in good time. Actual fucking progress. Mind-blowing amounts of progress. Alright, it's Faith Day. We gotta wait for a little bit of daytime. And then... Oh yeah, we're gonna get favor with the guy because we got the graveyard up to 30, I believe. Alright, that's enough day. Yo. Graveyard's looking good. I'm no longer even disgusted to be here. Now just maintain it at this level to upgrade the church. Nice, nice. The Power of Faith. Blueprint, Wooden Church Shrine. Yeah, we gotta upgrade the church. The Smell of Faith. The Softness of Faith. Illumination of Faith. Well, we'll do all the faith stuff. I just want to see what we got going on here. What does this stuff require? Silk. Jointing. Complex iron parts. We can make that real quick. We got time. There we go. Complex iron. I want to make the confessional before, I want to try making it at least. I just want to see what it looks like. Ah, I see. So I have to remove that. Okay. And then confessional. Like so. Nice. There's no one to make a confession. Alright. Select the sermon. We're going to be using the Prayer for Faith sermon. Do I have to go get it? Yeah, hold on. Prayer for Faith. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing prayer day. Come on. Ooh. Craft. There we go. Yeah, it just needs to be in our inventory. Our church is great. Give me the big faith bonus. Donations are welcome. Oh wow, we got a lot more money from that sermon. Not as much faith as I expected. Faith 1 to 3x. $10 to $50 needed to guaranteed successful. A number of touch words your flock will produce more faith. I should talk to the guy I got my church quality up. Did I? Oh, you're right, I did. Your church is shining bright, your holiness. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but the church isn't half just a couple steps and we can upgrade this church. Fish? Fish is the final step? Really? This is where you're going to draw the line. Alright. The price of faith. Combo prayer. A prayer for donations. A touching story about the church's needs. Sure. The church is not only trying for the spirit, it's also a number of buildings, properties. You've learned how to manage them, use those ceremonies, give extra money. Yeah, let's go. I need a second level desk. Desk 2, lens. Carpenter's workbench 2. Oh god, there's like a whole tech tree we're behind in. We gotta sleep anyway. Carrots are done. Oh, you're right. Let's go do this. Hold on, I gotta just put these away. So now that we have a bunch of stories, I'll be able to do something like that. Alright. So maybe if I make a higher quality prayer, it'll be better. Alright, let's go to the carrots. Oh, so I only get empty garden bed, peat. Yeah, carrot seed. So as long as I keep using peat, I'll get a higher return on the seeds. It looks like that's the case. Very important that I get that return. Because when I tried planting without peat, I got negative return on seeds. So let's get bodies. Yo, bring me bodies. I demand the bodies. And then we can also prepare more peat. Excellent. Let's prepare more garden beds as well, because we're eventually gonna need them. Peat. How much peat can you add? You're gonna go stream? Alright, I'll see you around. Beet seeds. Oh, I do have enough beet seeds. Yeah, let's do that. And then heat this guy up. And then what other seeds do I have enough of? Wheat? Yep, I do have enough wheat. Nice. Alright, we got some crop variants. Cool. Hell yeah. What do I want to do now? Carpentry. Woodworking. Carpenter's bench 2. Alright, so now we just need to do some stuff. Maybe I should place trunks based on like their actual working locations. Like one trunk here for the wood, one trunk here for stone. Just put all this stuff over here. Go, go, go. Okay, build this up. Yeah, well, let's organize ourselves a bit. So we'll put all the stone in there and all the wood related stuff in here. Wood. Actually taking time to filter my shit. Wood. I don't care about those. Wood. Okay, cool. And then that goes in here. And then in here would be the stone stuff. Which I don't think there's that much different stone stuff. I guess it could be stone and smelting. Maybe. I'll have to consider more on that chest. What are we low on? We're low on glitches. those in. Yeah, we'll just get stocked up on all this good shit. Oh, cool! I got my body now. How much faith do I have? I have 7 faith. So I don't even have enough faith to resurrect this body, sadly. No, I don't support the Inquisition. I'm just trying to get home. It would be one group of people hungering. It would be you guys don't support. Yeah, man. Don't assume things about me, all right? I'm just trying to get by. All right. Blood. Fats. Skin, flesh, or intestines. And then I'll take skin from him. Oh. Flesh. We're probably gonna burn this body. Yeah, we're just gonna burn this body. I messed up the surgery, so we'll take all the body parts. Hand them over. Good. Man, all these intestines have their own, wow. Just impressive, really. Put all this iron stuff up here. Yeah, we'll just move this all up here. Good. Can I make armor yet? Simple iron parts. Gotta make a whole bunch of those. And we're out of iron. Not good. Well, let's go check the quarry. Oh, there's a bunch of things here. Wait, do I have to walk these all back? No way. Hold on. Maybe I can just work on them back here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Nice. So this gives us a bunch of iron. And silver. And then we just need to... graphite. There we go. Get that iron cranking. What are we making? We're making these guys. Good. Nuggets, that. I have to repair my shit. Oh, we got another body. Exciting. Yo, what up? A lot of evil in this body. Extract blood. Okay, so blood removed one of the evil. Fat should remove another. Okay, fat did not remove anything. Intestines? I think that's all the bad shit then, right? Yeah, that's good enough. I wanna get my graveyard actually improved. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And we'll just use one of these fences for now. Good. Excellent. Well, now a zombie worker's making all of our iron. So we'll put that there. I need to make a bunch of nails again. More nails. Oh, Jesus. All right, sleep again. I wonder if those crops are all ready. Oh yeah, we did that so we can make iron armor. Nice. Well, we have armor for the dungeon now. Maggot peat. Go there. Alright, so paper press. What is this? Very curious to what this does. Clean paper. 30 clean paper from 2 globs and white paint. So this is how we bulk craft a shitload of paper, huh? Alright. Good information to have. Alright, what do we do today? We can, we'll top off our energy and then... I don't know. Green jelly. Berry juice. Let me make a run to the inn. Dead horse. Yo. Here, have some burial certificates. Give me money. Is the cow lady able to sell me milk? Right here. Trade. Milk? Cheese. Yeah, give me that cheese. Boy, that whole, the whole things get more expensive as I buy them thing, though. It's getting old real fast. Soup getting old real fast. How would I make this guy happier? Not entirely sure. Let's leave. Shit, I lost track of what I was doing. Fuck. I bought cheese. That's right, I bought cheese. We're making pasta. Excellent. Pasta's taking a long time to make. Alright, dungeon time. Oh no, wait. Our crops might be done. Yeah. So many things to think about, so little time. Yeah, they are done. Carrots, beets, and wheat. Excellent. Nice. We got food harvest going. We're getting some seed surplus. Very excellent stuff. And now we have pasta, which will let us go through the dungeon more. I'm feeling the power increase happen. Alright. Dungeon. This way. Okay. Just cranking through the dungeon right now to get fat loot. Need to kill all enemies. Next room. Man, I'm a pro. Just swinging my sword like a madman. Lentil seed. Wait. My inventory's already full of shit, huh? Wow. Hopefully I can at least finish this floor before we have to go back. Alright, left. Just using my rule of left to do everything. Destroy the bowls. I don't care about these. You can always make more of those. Whoa. This guy actually hurts. Jesus. We're gonna go back up. Things down here are starting to hurt. I actually have to dodge them. Wait, don't go home yet. Go here. First we go to the church. We drop off all the stuff. Not gonna lie, the combat's garbage. Yeah. Combat's, interesting. Very interesting. So what do we get? Onion seeds and some other stuff. Put all the seeds in there. Snake's gonna want these bloody nails. I think I could just make the bucket of blood that he wants as soon. Getting there. Nope, can't make those yet. It's alright. Well, at least we got our many plates of pasta to work with. Alright, put that there, put that there. Slime goes in here. We can just take all the slimes out of here. Yeah, get rid of all this crap. What are we on? We are on this one? I think this is Inquisitor Day, right? Back to the dungeon. The dungeon will give us progress. Also, after the next prayer session, I'll be able to get a new zombie worker. How exciting. Are these... Can I loot these? No. Actually gotta pay attention a little bit now. Hey. Oh, here we go. A bunch of inventory destroyers. wonder if getting more bloody nails is going to be useful for anything. However that mechanic's going to work. I'm already kind of weakened. Get hit. Don't get hit. Nice. Very engaging combat, yeah. You don't have to tell me. The combat's definitely very impressive work. Hey, a healing potion. Do I just use this? Or should I save this? I guess I could just use it and keep going. Look, I'm only down here for seeds and stuff anyway, alright? Alright, another level. Go left and keep new slimes. Reminds you when I got tricked by Moonlighter? Oh god. Ugh. Don't remind me of that one. Can't believe I finished and beat that game. I don't know what I was thinking. Not enough. So we can open these. Anything useful? I love having all these openable bookshelves and there's never loot in them. like fucking clockwork. Unbelievable. Am I dead? Almost. Probably should just leave. The dungeons are starting to get really thick with enemies. I feel like I need better equipment, or I just need to actually use my brain a little bit. Instead of just blindly holding space. Okay, put that there. All these powders too, what are these good for? We got a lot of potions and stuff to try out probably. Alright, sleep time. Oh, is today the prayer day? Finally? Am I allowed to pray today? A snake here still? No. I have a quick bar for consumables and food. Oh yeah. I can't put the teleport stone in the quick bar? Really? Isn't that kind of lame? I would love a controls. I don't have a hotkey to teleport, really. I got a hotbar, but I can't put my teleport in it, man. Ain't that some shit? Jesus. It's like the one thing I would want in the hotbar, like more than anything. Alright, let's do a big old prayer. Prayer for faith. Yeah, give me that faith. I wonder how much money I get now because that perk. Hey, there we go. That's legitimate money right there. We need to get fish at some point. Do I have any bodies festering? No. We got all that shit. Yo, take this ash and salt. It's all yours. Let's, now that we have, how much faith do we got? We got 14? Yeah. Gimme, bring on the bodies. And these crops are ready too. Nice. At least the crop planting is pretty quick to redo. And we're making plenty of compost. Good. Nice work. Oh, we'll put bloody nails in there. Metal scraps, those are supposed to be up here. If we want to, I don't know how big of a graveyard quality we're going to want, but I guess we can make a few more fences. Yeah. Let's prepare some more graveyard materials. Good, good. Sleep. Oh, I didn't sleep the whole way. I accidentally pressed E twice. Is Snake here? I like how the layouts are designed so that the only way to check if an NPC you want is actually there. When does he appear? I do not know. Alright, we'll make this stuff. And then we'll bring it over to the church storage. Good. Yep, just get everything working. Very important. We don't care about these wooden ones anymore. Be gone, you waste of space. Alright, iron. Bring me home. Put the iron in here. What are we low on? Simple iron parts? You know what's funny is that we made all that pasta, but we only benefit from time passing, so it's actually better to keep sleeping. Also, what up, Tuna Fish? I just saw that. We got a body coming in today? No body? I got carrots there. Payment is ready. Tree apple seedling. Peat. There we go. Yeah, get rid of this big ass tree. Nice. Let's see, we got wood in here. Wooden beams. And then what else is... I think we need yeah, billets or whatever they're called. Billets and planks. And then we'll go rest. Oh, and I got a body. Nice. Let's check, see if Snake's here. I think Snake comes after... I think this is the Snake time, right? Where is this guy? Does this dude just not show up anymore? Is he too cool? Man, this guy's such a pain in the ass. Snake, where are you? Oh, it shows the symbol above their head, I see. So he's green, got it. Demonstrate that you're worth talking to. Isn't the poet looking for... He said he would help us, but... what did he want? He wanted, restoration tools. Find 10 paper and 1 ink. That I can do. I can do 10 paper and 1 ink. Yep, there's the ink. Clean paper. I'm very capable of that. Dead horse. Yo. Here's your ink. And here's your paper. Extension of the poet's soul. Let's assume there's nothing poetic around paper. Nice, we got another story out of that. Now I have all the supplies I need, I should write my poem to Miss Charm. Every poet knows this feeling. If you want, I can write something simple for free. Just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy, but only the good stuff. So now I can trade wine for... Okay. Hey, I've got stuff. Home sweet home. Oh, we can make a zombie, I think, today. Is it zombie time? Yo. Yes. Come to life. Excellent. What do I want this guy doing? Wood cutting, probably? Where's the forest? Near the river. It's right above us, okay. I think the forest near the river has all the wood cutting stuff. Undead labor. It's happening. Nails and flitches. Do I really have no nails or flitches? That's embarrassing. How did that happen? We do have nails. Nails. And flitch. I just had to go get them. This is also assuming that this is the zombie crafting thing, which I believe it is. Whoa. Nice. Well, now we got a zombie, wow, that's actually gonna work, huh? Cool. Feels goddamn good to have some zombie workers. We need a new axe, though. I feel like my whetstone's about to run out, too. Probably need to learn how to make another one of those soon. Let's make a new axe. Is there anything else we need? We need a fishing rod still. Let's sort out some of the items we have before we do anything else. Get rid of those. Okay. And put these guys in there. And then we gotta go to church. And in the church gets this and this. Good. Torchlight 2 on Epic Games free. Yeah, whatever. Another game that... another game I either already own or didn't want. Epic Games is very good at picking out all the games I already have. Yeah, but your friends could already play it with you. They just weren't motivated enough to do it. With enough motivation, you could have played with them easily. I guarantee it. And that motivation is called cold hard cash. Or they could have sailed the high seas, but I don't endorse piracy. When I was younger, I used to pirate games all the time because I had apps. I didn't even when I was a kid, I didn't have a credit card, so pirating games was normal. I honestly, if I'm being real here, I only buy games because it's more convenient. Like I'm actually just too lazy to pirate now. I don't care. It's just easier to buy games now. It's actually great how good it is. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we needed to make this stuff. Load up on planks. Nope, keep that there. So, got another body waiting for us. So let's go rush over there. What a weird underground layout. Come here. Come to Papa. What do you got? Give me your blood. It's the first thing I'm gonna need. And then... your fat? I think it's the fat, and then intestine. That's how we remove a lot of evil, right? And then intestines. No, that didn't remove a lot of evil. Oh, because I fucked up the surgery. Well, if I'm fucking up surgery, then we're taking more stuff. I'll take that skin. More bone. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Sleepy time. Man. Playing this game with the normal sleep speed and the walking speed, we would have spent like actual literal hours extra time doing nothing. We'll take the brain out. Look at all these free body parts we're getting. How exciting. Alright, take this body. Okay. Burn the corpse. Be gone. Yeah, fake gameplay. Decomposes. Crafted at preparation place. What does decompose mean? Does that mean I can study the brain to break it down, or do I like mix it? Maybe I have to use an alchemy table to mess with it. Hold on, let me go to the hand mixer. Oh, I can. Wait, can I just hand mix brains? What does that give me? Life solution. Really? What does this life solution do? I gotta study this. Show me the money. What does it do? Can I study it again? No. I need to keep the rest of my faith anyway, if I want to get another zombie worker, which I do. I do want another zombie worker. Yep. Chapters come with me, paper come with me, feather and ink come with me. All of you go in here. There you go. Why would I want to make candles? Not entirely sure on that. We almost have enough blood for the bucket of blood. Oh, isn't tonight snake time? Yeah, let's go talk to Snake. I almost forgot to do it. Yo. You're busy. Oh, did I wait too long? Yeah, I did. Oh well, guess it's not Snake Day today. Guess not. Man, crops get ready really fast. I actually haven't been keeping track of what plants. I haven't been keeping track of what gets crops going. There we go. Or how long, what makes them how long they're supposed to take. But we've got a pretty healthy amount of food and stuff, like healthy amount of actual stuff being made. All right. I wonder if I can automate the crop production. Have my zombies work on it and maintain it. Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna remove both those because I don't like their position. I'm tired. I'm always tired. Very tired, sleepy and tired. You know, this is very reminiscent of Cataclysm, huh? Where we do a bunch of things and then we're sleepy and we have to sleep constantly. All right, if I was gonna place the stick farms, where would I put them? Oh yeah, what do we want for seed here? No groupings of seeds are available yet. Good. All right. Oh boy. Well, I guess the good thing about all this sleeping is that we're passing a ton of time. Oh. Let's go into the dungeon again. We'll just keep doing stuff. Oh, dungeon. Got anything good? the armor even working? Man, if it is, I guess it's not good enough. We go left. Always left. Oh god. Nice. Well, that was a lot more enemies than I expected. You have died. Nice. Good. What's stopping us from using these ingredients, by the way? Alchemy mill. We need what is it? Alchemy workbench? Oh, I need the advanced splash shit. That's right. I remember now. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Wait, did I already use up all my wood on stuff? Let's get rid of this tree. Move, move, move. What am I lacking today? We are using up glitches. Therefore, I will make more. How am I doing on iron? I actually have enough iron. So let's make a bunch of these. Bunch of graphite. And then... Oh, that's why it's not using up this wood, because it's stockpiling wood. The zombie workers kicking ass. Fuck yeah. Yeah, zombie workers are where it's at. I wonder what else we can make the zombie workers do. We have wood cutting and mining. We can make them quarry. Can I make them do stuff like build? No. Oh, glass blowing too. Carpenter's workbench too. We need this, so we need to farm red. Billets. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of billets. I guess technically the best thing we could do is study, but I need the faith I have to make another zombie worker. Choices, choices, choices. We gotta remember to do the snake thing too at some point. What am I working on? Oh man, my brain is my brain is fried. Holy fuck. I am so lost. I have so many different things going on right now. We're trying to get 200 red to make a carpenter bench 2, which will let us do a bunch of other shit, I believe. Oh, I gotta... Jesus, I've had my candle going this whole time. I forgot I had my scented candle going. It was starting to fly a little out of control. I gotta trim the wick down again. Bucket of blood, 5 bloody nails. Merchant, make nice. I don't think so. So, astrologer. He wants acid and restoration tools. I don't know where I'm gonna get the restoration tools, but the acid, that's no problem. I think I can buy acid from the witch, right? Something like that? Witch, hello? Where's the witch? Does the witch only appear on certain days too? For real? Am I being scammed? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Holy shit. I need your help. Give me... Yeah, I'll just buy it, I guess. Yeah, give me that acid. Alright, character, teleport. Go to the lighthouse. Yo, I got acid. Another story. Gives 25 when used. So we can just buy tech points, but we need money to buy them. Pretty nice. Oh, he wants moth. How do we get moths again? Is this something I've been missing? Insects. How do I even gather moths and other assorted insects? Underground. Oh, right. Chapter's going here. What's the best prayer I can make right now? It really doesn't, it doesn't tell you the stats of the prayers in the crafting window. You have to go to the tech tree to look up the prayers. Isn't that kind of lame? Eh. Create combo prayer. It says it can be made at a desk. What? That was weird. We need a book. Do I not know how to make a book? Book writing. Inventing stories. And books. Sure. Created study table. So a book requires softcover and chapters. Holy shit, it takes 10 faith to make a story? Jeez! Holy fucking moly. They are not messing around. Softcover. Pigskin paper. Well, I can do that much at least. We'll put the pigskin in here. Just put it in our storage, and let's take a look. Yeah, we can make soft covers. We'll make our books from scratch. We're so hardworking. And now I just need to make a chapter, and I just need to make notes. So 3 pairs of notes, huh? Okay, go home. And we're sleeping. Oh, today's a prayer day. We praying. We'll work on our book stuff. Notes. And then that'll let us make a book. And that gives us a whole ton of that. What were we making the book for? There was a reason I was making the book. The combo prayer. That's right. So if I used a hardcover, I could make a better book. Steel parts. Okay, so this is like a whole chain of improvements. I don't want to make the combo prayer. Yeah, the combo prayer is where it's at. Anyway, let's go get our faith. Yo, everyone in the church. I need some more faith. Let's go. Chop, chop. Yeah, hand over the money. Good. Combo prayer. Yeah, sure. That's probably worth making. Probably. No guarantees it's actually that good. You aren't afraid of getting your hands dirty. You can select good seeds and harvest a better crop. Zombie gardening. Yeah, we want that. Let's work towards that. You won 10 matches in a row of chess. Nice, nice. Where are the moth? Did he say they only appear at night? Oh, I gotta move these notes over. Yup, go into there. Alright. I wonder if there's anything special that happens at dusk. Like if there's like a special like small timeline to do something. There probably is, like you gotta take an action or something. Alright, so we are looking for moth. I'm looking for bugs. Where are they at? Oh, this is the mine, I see. Is it just any flowers where these can come from? looks like it. I didn't realize I could just pick up any flower and get the moths I was looking for. Yeah, looks good to me. Alright, so we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna wait a little bit. First, we'll do these chores. Oh yeah, and we probably have crops waiting to be harvested as well. Would you look at that? Oh no. I didn't roll enough beet seeds. Really? Damn, that's unfortunate. I wonder what I did wrong with my farming. Did I wait too long to harvest them? Do I have any plans for New Year's Eve? Nothing in particular. Probably just gonna... I'll probably end up streaming, but we'll see. Go to the lighthouse. All right, I've got your stuff. Give me the fishing pole. I'll be glad to buy any fish you catch as you prove yourself. I'll even sell you a nicer rod. All right, we've got a fishing rod now. This is a fishing spot. Start fishing. Hold E to start casting. Oh god, is this the minigame? Wait, what did I do? Hold on. Do I have to hold it? What's the deal here? Like this? And then what? Do I just wait for it to bob? Watch out for dragonflies? Yeah, right? This is eerily similar. Am I pulling it too early? Come on. Like this? Alright, let's see what we got. I'll wait until the bobber actually goes all the way down. No nibbling. That's a nibble. Wait, is this really it? I'm not getting any hits here. Hold on. I haven't romanced anyone. I have a wife? Dude. Excuse me? I can't believe you just asked me to romance someone. I have a wife, my man. I got a family to go back to. And you're telling me to make my character cheat on his long-lost wife? For shame, tuna fish. When does the fish happen? I think I like the Stardew minigame more than this one. This is brutal. Hello? What? Is this it? Really? Would I recommend this game? Honestly, I would say no so far. I would not recommend it, honestly. It's I mean, it's an interesting base builder game, but I don't know. It's starting to wear on me very quickly. There's a lot of weird aspects in this game. Like I have wanted to try this game for a while too, so I decided to give it a shot and play it. And I'm not feeling it. It's funny hearing someone ask, "Hey, would you like that's such a good way of putting it. Would you recommend this game to someone?" And my answer is fucking no. I would never recommend this game to someone cuz it's good but not great. Could be better. Even with the quality of life mods, man, I'm kind of bored of it actually, now that I think about it. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm done with Graveyard Keeper. What game should we play next? Hyperspace. Oh yeah, what's this game called? Hypnospace Outlaw. Is that what this is called? Is this a long game or is this a meme game? Yeah, no, it's unfortunate. I think this game had a lot of potential, but Atom RPG. Oh yeah, let me look that up. Atom RPG. For some reason, I have that on my ignored list. Why do I have this ignored? You're getting close to the end of Outer Wilds. Yeah, Outer Wilds, very good. So what is Atom RPG? Oh, is this oh, it's this kind of style. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's bats. Did those bats just spawn in front of us? So monsters spawn right after dusk. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper. 4 out of 10. Could be better. It's not interesting to me. It's a 4 out of 10 for me. I'm not feeling it. I'm like a lot of the crafting costs, the science, the way the tech system works is kind of not interesting or fulfilling. Could be a lot better. Yeah. I don't know. It's just everything in this game feels like almost weak. I don't know how to describe it. Like when I'm playing modded Minecraft, I feel real progression happening. And I feel like I'm making progress and I feel power gains. In this, every time I unlock something, it just feels like I've unlocked another system to waste time. Yeah, it is a grinding simulator. I think that's a good word for it. And what's crazy is that even with this fast movement, like even with this ultra fast movement and like the quality of life stuff, like that quality of life stuff makes this game bearable to play, but not good. Not good at all. No dice, huh? Wow, what a disappointment though. I just can't keep going. It's like it's sucking my soul dry. I'm yawning. My brain is completely off. Every time I go to do a task, I get indirected 6 times over, and I realize the task is gonna take me like 30 minutes to do. No, we're done. We're done with the Graveyard Keeper. I could play another game. I could play another game, or I could end stream. I'm tempted to end stream. How long does a Hypnospace Outlaw take, Morb? Do you know? Have you played that game? Because you're the one who suggested that, I think. Good job, Chat, killing the stream. Well, I mean, it's not his fault. It was getting boring. I think we collectively agree that. I mean, this is why we play the game, though, right? Like, I read a bunch of, like, you read a bunch of reviews and you're like, oh, it's this, it's good, it's bad, but you only know for sure how good a game is until you play it yourself. Or you watch someone play it, I guess. Because playing it myself, I get a true feel for the game. But yeah, 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. This game, on the other hand, is going to be a totally different experience. Hypnospace Outlaw. Yeah, you know what? I'll play that tonight. Why not? Let's go. Hypnospace, what? Outlaw. No idea what this is. Hypnospace. Alright, we're gonna change games here. This other game we're gonna try out. What's this called? Hypnospace Outlaw. Give me a second while this game loads. Alright. Let's see what we got. So, I know nothing about this game. I do want to make sure the sound is okay. It sounds a little loud. Hold on. Let me lower it. I have to mess with Hypnospace. Lower that. There we go. I don't know what this game is. This game was one of the sound already has more personality than Graveyard Keeper. Hypnosis Enforcer Edition login. BIOS. What is this? Man, this game's got a lot of personality. Yeah, personality is a very good word for this. Hey man, I don't like it either. I'm glad we agree that we both don't like Graveyard Keeper. Oh god, that's way too loud. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it was this. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. I'm always very particular about how loud a game should be. Let's see. Enter your name. Headslayer. Custom pronunciation. Spine Snapper. Spine L Snapper. Yes.
Spine L Snapper.
Ah, shit. Alright. Oh god. Double click to begin.
The future is you. Your passion. Your imagination. Your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world, where sleep time is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built. A future
Is
built
this
by
cyberpunk?
you. Hypnospace.
Okay.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
Begin training.
Hello.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here?
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe. Hypno-S Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of Hypno-S in several key areas. This tutorial will guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace citizens and earn Hypnocoin along the way.
Hypnocoin.
Let's do this.
Select the topic below. Oh my god, I am playing a game. This is like, yeah, this is Carmen Sandiego, those old Carmen Sandiego games. That's a very apt comparison. I played those games. I loved those. They were really funny. Using Hypnos.
Direct your attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice the Hypno-S info bar. From left to right, this handy toolkit features quick access to
the settings menu. The quick switcher. The application menu.
This is so ridiculous.
The current date and time. Your Hypnocoin balance. The restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit Hypno-S.
The info bar may be repositioned anywhere along the top or bottom of your desktop.
Click next to continue.
Hippie, also known as the Hypnospace Intelligent Intermediary, is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages and even alert you to new Hypno-S system updates. Hippie is always happy to help.
Here's a useful tip. Right-click any text in
Hypnospace.
and Hippie will read it out loud.
Whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen, you've come to the right place. Our experienced guides will take you on a virtual tour through some
Next.
Thank you for volunteering to help. Chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers to keep an eye out for.
Oh boy.
C stands for content infringement. H is for harassment. I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And E is for extra-legal commerce. Find more information in the HSPD handbook. Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe.
This is a game with
HSPD Enforcer
personality.
Dashboard is a special, secure
This is a
program
real
that
game.
only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from Hypnospace pages. Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will appear at the top of the message and
illegal
look like
content.
this. Attached files will be downloaded to your HypnoS download manager. The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response
Dude,
to complaints from Hypnospace citizens.
I'm actually really
or leads
impressed with
from
how
the
how
Hypnospace
how
security
spot
team.
on they got the aesthetic.
Once a violation has been found,
fantastic.
the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where the violation was removed from.
Once all reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 HypnoCoin
I have
per
to,
violation reported.
I gotta give these guys I gotta give these guys the I gotta lower their volumes a bit.
The Cases tab opens.
Right.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe. HypnoS Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of HypnoS in several key. The version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that they contain.
Bad Citizen McGee. Just try and stop me, Enforcer. Yeah, I'm bad, so what?
Use the stamp system to keep track of which pages you visited. Hypnospace's
Alright, no more tutorial.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
I'm out of here. Give me the goods. I'll figure out the rest. Oh, we have to double click everything to open it. Wait, now it's too quiet. Okay. Welcome to Enforcer Life. Hello, Headslayer. Welcome to...
Adrian and Dylan Merchant here, co-creators of Hypnospace. Hello, I'm Elf Snapper. Welcome to the Hypnospace Patrol Department.
Why is he,
Hypnospace is great. Hypnospace is great. Hypnospace is great. Hypnospace is great. Hypnospace is great.
Yeah, I got nothing. Alright. Welcome to Hyperspace Patrol Department. Adrian and Dylan Merchant here. You'll be assigned cases automatically based on reports by citizens or activity we notice. While you're enlisted, all outbound communication is prohibited. Hello, Headslayer. This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of a 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gopher. Goofer? Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe is attached to this message.
Downloading Goofer screen. Downloading Goofer screen 1.
Okay, that's the copyright infringement. Got it. I'm aware. I am now aware. Message from the Merchant Brothers. Thanks to our awesome volunteers, the launch of the program has been a success. Okay. Where do we go now? So we go to Central? The cafe? The cafe is a relaxed zone. Join the cafe, learn the ropes before jumping into one of our other zones. Oh, I can scroll. I'm an idiot. Digital you is you and we are we. Am I just browsing the web at this point? Wiggle your cruiser for faster page loading, downloading, processing. Is this a tech tip page? Oh my god. Chit chat. Install Chit Chat now. Chit Chat not available for Hypnos Enforcer Edition headbands. Ah. No outgoing communication. The cafe. Maybe a different zone? Where's the content infringement? Can I use it to search for stuff? Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, that's a good point. What's this? What was this guy called? Gumshoe Gopher? Gopher? Gumshoe? Oh, Abby's World. Gumshoe Gopher art from my first grade class. Whoa. Enforcement. Content infringement. Submit this evidence as has violated content infringement laws. Well done, Enforcer. Get paid. Did I just enforce myself on a 6 or 7-year-old? Oh my god. Another enforcement. No fun allowed. This looks like content infringement as well. Getting there. Is hand-drawn art is art count as a content infringement? I guess it could be. It does count. Holy shit! Busted all! Get busted! Heck your art. Dude, I'm applying my DMCA strikes. Get owned. Ah, shit. Only Todd had the correct, Noble Warlock Design 2. I'm trying to add something good to the world. What do I get? I get made fun of, stepped on. Some things don't change.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel.
I don't think we have any more. My Gumshoe Gopher graphics are being deleted for content infringement. Last I checked, old cartoons are not illegal. Oh, God. Since when is it against the rules to share an old cartoon on your page? This is not right. Oh, God. Fantastic. You solved your first case. Remember to close the case to earn your bonus points after you found all the reported. Finding more than the minimum number will result in a higher bonus.
New case. Content infringement for all enforcers.
Case files. So I reported 3 and I found 3 additional ones. Close case.
Wildpine Elf Snapper. Great job removing that content infringement.
Wow. Alright. Hello, Headslayer. Citizen Zane Rocks 14 has been reported for harassment in the zone Teentopia. Please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. If Zane Rocks 14 is found in violation, you deem it necessary, please flag their account so the HSPD security team can look into the issue further. Remember, the pages containing the harassment violations may be unlisted, but can still be accessed through search tags. If related violations are found by citizens who are not Zane Rocks 14, please report them also. Okay, let's go find Zane Rocks 14. Teentopia. No adults allowed. Oh, God. So who are we looking for? Zane Rocks? Zane Rocks 14? It's me, Zane, the undisputed king of Teentopia. Oh, yeah. Nice, Zane. My name on here is Zane Rocks 14, but now I'm 15. Very cool, Zane. I run a secret page in Teentopia. It isn't in the listing. You only get to it if you can get the link. If you're lame, don't even think about it. I have a girlfriend named Jessica. Sorry, ladies. Check back here later in case I'm single, but I don't plan on it. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to do some enforcement on Zane here. Big Z Comics. Read it now, the first issue of Slayers. Get up and go to school. Dude, why do you sound like my mom? I must kill Zane before he taps it. Is this really? What the fuck? So where's the harassment? Zane. Jessica White's page. Did Zane get a sunburn, or is he always this hot? He's the most incredible boyfriend. He knows how to treat a girl right. Where's the... He was reported for harassment. Zane Sucks Club. Let's face it, Zane sucks. He's probably ugly in real life, so he has to go online and be an asshole to everyone. His mom probably drives him to school. Oh! Share this badge on your page if you agree that Zane sucks. Okay, Corey Paul Henderson. Jesus. Alright, so we're trying to, he's apparently harassing people in Teentopia. So where in Teentopia is the harassment happening? Maybe we just go visit people's pages randomly? Meet April the angelic hamster. She can be yours. Play with for only 22 bucks. Make sure to pet feed her and clean up after her. Click here for virtual pet tips. Merchant Soft. Want to enter, win a Hypnospace t-shirt and instantly earn 11? Great. The future is you. Oh my god. I wonder, so where using the search tag maybe isn't the right play? HS Ronnie's Club? Monarch? HS Gamers Only. Squishers? Dude, this is a fucking trip of a game. Are you a Squishers whiz kid? Official Hypnospace partner brand. Counselor Ronnie? Having problems? Throw me a message on Chit Chat. Ask Ronnie. Or you're awesome teen yourself or a parent. Have no fear, Ronnie's here.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Very important message. Fun is my middle name and safety is also my middle name.
If you're a cool teen, don't insert a bean. If you're a cool teen,
Shocking T-nubs or devil's fingers is another name for using a new suppository drug to get high. Look at what it did to this teen in only 3 months. Talk to your kids.
put something in your. Don't do it. Don't.
Suppository drugs.
By the way, if you're not a shocker, nice one, man. Yeah. Stay safe out there.
Alright, right, we gotta do harassment. Hold up. Zane Rocks 14 has been reported for harassment in Teentopia. Please look for possible violations. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on here. Maybe I gotta use one of these? Oh, that's just tunes. I gotta close this. When you find a squisher and they appear here, stamp the page and return to it to check your progress. The more squishers you find, the more awesome squisher stuff you get. Find one squisher for download the Squishers theme song. After finding 10, I get a video. Maybe it's on his page somewhere. C page? Got game or Wei Lane? Even though you're so friggin' awesome. This is the kind of sarcastic humor me and the band love. We eat this shit up. I have a feeling this is not the case. Honestly, it's not even fair. I don't think there's a chance in hell you are lame. No real surprise here, grins. Episode 2, Corey Ew. This month on Got Game or Way Lame, that brassy kid aka Corey, his name used to be Give Me Pizza because he's quite the big boy and has uncontrollable— Whoa! This looks like harassment. Hold up. Eat enforcement! Hi Corey, as you know, this is a game show where we see if you are lame or not. How's it going? Duh, I don't know if I'm just being fat and popping pencils on girls. Why don't they like me? This looks like harassment. This looks like some real old cyberbullying, Zane. Oh, look at me, I can play saxophone. I'm so hungry, oh no, stretched out my is this also harassment? This image? Yeah, this image counts as harassment. Holy shit, delete. I hurl into the toilet. No, why are you puking in my mom? Oh my god. You can't say that! Enforcing like a madman right now. Zane, your page is getting deleted. I think we have our final votes. Let's see if Corey has got game or is way lame. And the voters decided the Brasket is way lame. Zane, you fool! Picks you in the NERDS, especially if you are Corey. Enforced! No harassment! Removed! So I am the law! Alright. We'll close the case on Zane here.
Way to deal with that harassment.
You're a real hero. Alright, let's let's go to our inbox. New case, extra legal commerce for all enforcers. Just notice that the Capskin payment system is considered extra legal commerce. Please look through all assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more violations, and utilize your enforcement tool to remove and report them. An image depicting the Capacash payment system is attached to this message. We've added OpenEye to your assigned zones list.
Downloading Capacash.
Buy now with Capacash. Alright, well, now I know what that is. Let's do a search for them first. Harry's General Store? We do not accept Kappa Cash. Kappa Cash. Good time scam watch. Do not download this program. It constantly shows you adverts and you have to pay to stop it. It only exists to get you to buy scam products using real money with a system called Kappa Cash. Oh, it's 2 Ps? I thought it was 1. Sherry Heels, Super Heels. Consult Sherry. Where does it say Kappa Cash? Hypercoin Merchant? Purchase my premium wallpaper, the celestial duality of music. Yeah, let's grab that.
Downloading Celestial Duality.
Installing. See display settings to access your new wallpaper. Oh, here we go. Apply. Nice. Premium wallpaper. We're making this computer our own. So we're able to get into OpenDive? Whatever this is. Interested in historic spirituality? Alternative medicine and deep truths? Oh god. This is a non-judgmental zone for all free thinkers. Oh boy, here we go. How to be saved. Yeah, how do you save me? Would you like to be saved? Jesus loves you. Damn. I'm saved. Oh, wait, they mentioned it's Professor Helper. Isn't Professor Helper the, This is malicious software. No violation. Do not waste server bit. Wait, oh, it's not a violation. I'm downloading Professor Helper. Can I enforce in Professor Helper?
Professor Helper. Professor Helper.
Professor Helper, sad to see you go. We hope you learned a lot. To uninstall Professor Helper, if such a deed is truly your aim, please pay a small uninstallation assistance fee of 33 coin. Do not download this program. It constantly shows you adverts and you have to pay to stop it. It only exists to get you to... I don't understand. Isn't this about Kappa Cash? Please look through all assigned zones. An image depicting the payment system. So maybe we gotta look for merchants? Man, I'm a terrible enforcer. Store. We do not accept Kappa Cash. I'll message you a link to my services page. This is not a scam, this is just a safety measure due to Hypnospace's making unfair rules about taking money that isn't their fake Hypno coin. So do we pay the money to try to get the link? Sure. I already paid it, right? Or am I getting the link? Was I tricked? Oh, there. I got it. Thank you for deposit with 100%. Oh. Oh. I was not scammed. We found our target. I've got you now. So what is this? What is the report? Extra legal commerce. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Oh, you hit. Oh, this page is. Oh, no. This is all wrong. Out of here. All this counts as extra legal, right? No violation. Okay. Nice. You've been extra legaled. Six violation points. Eligible for flagging. Flag citizen for investigation? Yes. Okay. Inbox. Hey Dylan, I noticed Dispatch sent you the Kappa Cache thing. You've already found a few, but we're detecting Kappa Cache usage and still don't know where it's coming from. But that's why you're here, right? I mean, not being lazy either. I'm just working few sweet features. Blow your socks off. Me and an intern are the only people running the dispatch stuff right now, so expect to hear from me every now and then. Okay. So, there's more Kappa Cache stuff. You think there's someone who does this IRL? Yeah. They do, probably. It probably doesn't look quite like this, but... what are we looking for? Audio software? Markets? The bazaar? Angelic. Howdy, partner. HypnoCoin may not be resold, transferred, or refunded and has no cash value. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. Maybe we just have to look through it manually? We have an opportunity to create an interactive gaming experience. Secret project. What in the world? Out of memory. Your headband has been damaged. What files do you need protected? Ever see a file that looks like this? That's a sandwich file. You'll have to chit-chat me for more information. Interesting. Mystery W's? Ever notice how you can't search for 3-letter words? Why is Hypnospace Search so lacking? Oh yeah? Let's look at these rants.
Hello everybody, Mr. Mystery W here with a new rant called the HypnoS Launcher. So, in reality, if they were thinking right, they should have called it the HypnoS Stasher or the HypnoS Hider, because its main purpose is to hide things. So this is the launcher. If you never used it, most people don't, because they don't know what the heck it does. So look here. I have Hypnospace Explorer and Pets. These are the icons that are on my desktop or viewport, if you prefer that terminology, but I'll say desktop. And if I don't want the pets there, then I will put it in the stasher, is what I'll call it. And look, it's gone. No more pets. Just this tree of life, which it should be called Tree of Life. The old name was Tree Pot, but whatever. And then look, if we want to add things, sticky note, let's say downloads. These are the icons on the desktop, then they show up in our app menu.
Wait, so does Stasher have stuff in it that I don't know about? Oh, it doesn't.
Hello everyone, Mr. Mystery W here with some things that most people overlook about HypnoS, mostly in the settings menu here. So if you look here, we have this big HUD mode. If you do that, then it makes this bigger, easier to click on. The art in these icons probably needs redoing, but it's very nice, I think. And also, you can unpin the hood and then it'll collapse. So when you're not using it, then it's out of your way, which is a very nice combo, I think. Let's see what else. You have cursor themes. Lots of people don't use these, but they're very fun. This one is, I don't like mouse trails a lot, but that's okay. This one is nature. That's very good. But I provide some of these on my oddities page, so you can go ahead and download them, like
Dude,
this gauntlet one.
I'm in like
really
a
like
fever.
this
I'm in a
one.
fever dream right
It's
now.
actually a glove similar to the one in a Taurus comic book, is where I got my inspiration from.
Squishers.
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun. The slimy, gooey animals, giraffes and wolves and so much more. Buy and squish 'em, you've gotta collect 'em all. Squishers, squishers. Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun.
Dylan Merchant. On Dreamt the guy programmed it. I made Hypnospace, as in I'm the guy who dreamt it up and programmed it. Harry Smith. This page?
Downloading stick computer.
Have to buy one of those.
Downloading stick column.
Of course. Let's look around for more cash things. Ask the orb. Spooky. Enter my temple. Earth Circle. Wiggle your cursor for faster page loading and processing. Secrets uncovered. Who has a scanner? HS Truth, HS dash Truth underscore Truth Underground. Do not scroll down page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. Secrets coming soon, page under construction. If anyone knows how to put pictures from your computer onto Hypnospace, let me know. I need to put photos on my site. Trennis is a lie. Any questions? Didn't think so. Jesus Christ. Open Eye's a wild place. Celestial Reflection, latest sound record. Oh man, we gotta buy that.
Downloading 7 files.
Very important. Damn, we're jamming. I gotta play that music. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Big brother and little brother computer. That's what I wanted, you know? A little bit of a decoration.
File added to Toolbox library.
Damn, we just bought that guy's whole music. We paid for music. Alright. We got our music playing. Now let's jam and do some enforcement. What is this? Welcome, traveler, the Library of Weird. Chit chat. Good Time Valley, maybe? HS_Christians. Oh my god. These pages are amazing. I'm essentially browsing... I'm like browsing shitty web. Welcome to my page. First link, second link. Help me. This Hypnospace citizen is still on their free trial period. I don't know where are these transactions happening? We can't really search, right? Would it be in Central? Oh shit, I could buy antivirus? Hypnocure. Oh boy. Remember, our verified experts all feature this graphic at the top of their pages. Man, enforcer life is rough. Flagging. If a citizen has accrued more than, they may be flagged for further investigation. Detainment or banning. Will Professor Helper ads lead to Copa cache pages? You think I need to catch the virus on purpose? Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna regret this. Here comes the virus.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
I see you're installing something. Yes, help me.
Great! This should
You
help.
are a winner! You win!
Oh my god, you were right. Professor Helper here, allow me to introduce you to a friend. I think they can help. Blood money. Kappa cash. Enforcement! Engage! Bad.
Professor Helper here.
Yo, Helper.
The helping man with the helping hand. Great! This should
You
help.
are a winner!
Nice. Click here to meet his other helpful friends. Kappa Cash.
You got him.
Katie Cudley's Cat Corner. Kappa Cash again. Only 4 easy payments at $29.95 USD.
Important message received from 8N_citizen_006A320.
You think I have to buy the antivirus now? Yeah, it sure feels like it.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Yes.
Here, try this.
You are.
Thank you, Professor Helper. Who's your other friends? The survival kit. Year 2000 survival kit. I did it. I caught the virus. And now I have to go buy antivirus. I'll be right back.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
Where was the antivirus? Central? Auto cure functionality? Yeah. Hit me with that good shit.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Professor Helper is always here for you.
If available, you'll be able to download the uninstaller in Hypnospace. HypnoCure did not... Oh no. True Tranquility. Don't click that link. If you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open it. It auto-installs a virus.
Professor Helper here, need some help? Great! This should help you.
New case. Illegal shock images. Uh-oh. Hold on. Before we do that one, let's get rid of Professor Helper. He's gotta go. Helper uninstall. Uninstall if such a deed is truly your aim. Don't pay the uninstall fee? But the antivirus doesn't work. I'm paying the fee. Yes. Okay. Professor Helper has been mostly removed from your system. Okay. Infection alerts are active. Automatic virus detection, easy cure me, one press button, auto cure functionality. Alright, cool. We did it. Dispatch. This is an illegal content notice regarding disturbing images you may see in any zone. A few citizen pages were hacked by the same True Tranquility guy. You can comb through every single page. You might want to start by investigating the hacker first. I have a lot of programming, that's why we pay you. I've attached a blurry screenshot of the thing that looked like on my page that added Cool Punk Paradise to your signed zones. Raise 10,000 Hypno Coin. This is an illegal content notice. Disturbing content. Please look for violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. Oh man. We gotta do some enforcement. Oh yeah, tranquility. Trank. Choose a card to see life through the eyes of one of these digital parasites as they encounter true tranquility. You enter true tranquility? No. Do we just install True Tranquility? Hello, pig. I see you status. Wait, call me a pig? Who is this guy? I see you. 014 Topia. Him again. Oh, is it like Tim? Hold on. What? Is it T1 getting? Timageddon. I am Tim. You probably don't belong here. If you require entertainment, read the sad tales of the digital parasites. Only those with the true sight may enter. What?
Who will watch the Watchmen? Only those with true sight may enter.
Alright, hold on. Let's listen to Tim's page. Timageddon. School sucks, they should stop it at the 8th grade. Interactive digital parasite reborn. He's a scary set on the internet, not Hypnospace. Oh, this tells us where the this is the guy. I see. So this place is telling us, man, I'm an idiot. This, his site is telling me about, digital parasites. So we're looking for a rock star. Ah. I have a feeling this page is hacked. Illegal. Or profane activity. Be gone. Enforced. Damn. I fixed it. The next one is the furniture salesman. Anelli. Graphic design. Arlen. Ah! Delete! Illegal! Profaned. God, I love dropping the ban hammer. The Lonely Shaman. Do I just type shaman? Oh, there we go. Be gone. All right, let's go back to page. The biker. Bike. There we go. Got him. Banhammer. Eat it. I like this guy's page. If you are from the class of 50, get a hold of me. I'm looking to reconnect with Roger Robertson. If you know Roger, get a hold of me. True patriot. Damn. Check out that dude. Take some time off and test a new Hypno OS game. Enforcers, today is your lucky day. Early version of new game and you're on it. The stuff is top secret and sharing info is very prohibitive. Outlaw. Install Outlaw directly. Just play the game. Outlaw Alpha. Are you sure you want to begin testing? Yes. Press any key to start. think the game's a little bit glitchy. Yeah, this looks like a good early access game. Three weeks later.
Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from Dylan. Welcome back, Spine L Snapper.
It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been?
Important message received from dispatch.
Sorry about frying your headbands. Hi, Enforcers, it's nice to have you back. They fried my hardware? Because only 2 Enforcers had working headbands for the last 2 weeks, Hypnospace is a complete mess. Clean up everything we can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you trouble last time. Oh god. So we just have to start browsing the web? Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash, but Professor Helper is okay to stay. We're talking to the people to make a deal and get them to break away from their Kappa Cash partnership. Damn, dude, we got Professor Helper signed up. He's gonna be our guy. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. Tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow, we'll begin, since we have officially beat the tutorial, we will begin our full adventure in Hypnospace Outlaw, and we'll enforce some law. Hey, I can play some music in this game, though. Yes. This is the outro music. Dude, this background is sick. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably be on tomorrow. This game is awesome. Fuck Graveyard Keeper. Alright, have a good night, everyone. And if I don't see you for the holidays, yeah, Happy New Year. Yep. Same to everyone. See ya.